Hello, hello, hello. Hello, welcome in, Hench Toes. Already with the 3 redeems. Well, we'll do the hydrate first. Oh boy, that's this is actually blood. As you can tell, I shaved today. And I was using a brand new razor blade, and apparently I got a little too close to myself. So, but there's that. Hello, welcome in, Hench Toes, and welcome in, everyone. Let me get that stretch in there. Oh, and a posture check as well. Sit up straight there. You have an E shaver? Or is that supposed to be a new shaver? I use the Schick Hydro. Used to be the Schick Quattro. My blades in the old razor were shot, so I swapped it out for a new head today. And I got a little close here, and actually I think over here as well. But welcome in everybody. Good time zone to you. Hope you are doing well. Welcome in on a Tuesday. You got it from your mom and dad for Christmas? Excellent. Very nice. Very nice to hear that. Yes, this is the first stream since Christmas. I went and got my 5G booster on Sunday afternoon. And I am so glad I did not stream yesterday. Oh my goodness. I woke up yesterday morning so fatigued and so achy. It was unbelievable. I spent most of the morning in bed. But since the dog was downstairs, I spent the rest of the afternoon in the living room on the couch. And I'm like, you want to know what? I don't know if I'm going to be able to stream today because it was just so bad. Marsh, stop looking in the mirror then. But welcome in, sir. Thank you for that. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. It wasn't horrible, Hench Toes. Again, I've had worse. But, I mean, the fatigue and the ache were fine. You're not a 10. But it really hit about 9:30 last night. I got such cold chills. I actually started to shiver and chatter my teeth. Now, it's not the warmest here. I mean, it's been 30 degrees the last handful of days, cold. And I still walk around in a t-shirt, my little sweater, and shorts. I am a fluffy individual, so I usually have a decent amount of heat in me. But yesterday, I got such cold chills that I was actually shivering. My whole body was shivering and shaking. And I could barely move. I could barely move. I was shaking so bad. I went right to bed. My wife said when she got into bed with me yesterday, I was so warm. I was radiating heat. So I was having hot and cold flashes all night long. I got a horrible night's sleep. So it was bad. So I'm just glad I didn't stream yesterday. I'm feeling better today. I'm feeling good today. Did some with a friend, you're forced to voice some Danganronpa Goodbye Despair characters. Now, see, Marsh, I wouldn't mind that. As long as it's not Nagito. He can go to hell. Anybody else is fine. Nagito just rubs me the wrong way. He always will. You did Nagito. Oh, my. Well, that's why you didn't like it, Marsh. You've hated Nagito since the beginning. And anybody that missed my Goodbye Despair playthrough, you can catch it on YouTube using that link right there, and you can see how much Marsh hated Nagito. And Inky, welcome in. Nice to see you. Thank you for stopping by. Hope you're doing well today. Welcome in. And Jago, you welcome in as well. Thank you all for stopping in. Very nice to see you all. Thank you very much for indulging my stream delay. Again, I was not feeling it yesterday, and I'm glad I took the day off because I do feel much better today. I really do. So, first time in sweating, I had to have a day off. Oh yeah. So, again, after my first shot, I got my first shot at 5 p.m. By 8 p.m. the next day, it hit me like a ton of bricks. I mean, the fatigue, the body aches, the sweats. I was shocked. This was like 8 o'clock. I went to bed. Normally I'm up till 10, 11, sometimes midnight. 8 o'clock that night, I had to go to bed. I was toast. After my second shot, I did make sure to take the day off of work the next day, which I'm glad I did, because I had my shot again about the same time, 5 p.m. By 11 a.m. the next day, done. Same thing. Same thing. Toast. Wrecked. So, I actually probably could have should have taken 2 days off, but I only had one left, so I took yesterday. So, but yeah, I'm feeling much better today. I'm doing good. Ready to find out what the hell is going on with my girl Mew and find out why she died and who killed her. So, but yes, welcome in everybody. Nice to see everybody popping in today for the 4th class trial in Danganronpa V3. It was very interesting, the investigation. I'm not sure how it's all going to play out. Oh, and a great case. Again, I was spoiled that Mew was going to die, and I wasn't going to say anything until it actually happened because of YouTube and people's carelessness. Marsh, you may have never played Danganronpa, but you've been here for all of mine, for all of my playthroughs, so if you ever decide to pick it up, I mean, it is on the Switch, the Danganronpa S, which I guess has a board game. Some people kept saying the board game that's on Danganronpa S is in V3. I haven't seen it yet. I don't know if it's going to be the fifth case or sixth case, if it's even in there at all. I don't know. I've just heard that it's in here. So, but yeah, we're going to get into that shortly. Oh, when I finish the game. Okay, gotcha. Thank you, Hench Toast. Thank you. So, I mean, it's similar to like after Danganronpa, after Trigger Happy Havoc, they have that, like class mode where you're sending everybody to either collect parts or clean. And you can level up your characters that way. How did I know you were going to want to get up? And then with Goodbye Despair, there's that part after where everybody gets together and such. All right, well, I got to refresh. I have to refresh Stream Raiders. Hold on a sec. Here, come on. Come on, go. Come on. Go. Well, then, push. All right, she's not going to want to move. Nagito's alleged. All right, here we go again. All right, let's go. No, come on, go. Move it. Go. Flipping cat. Yes, Marsh. Yes, you do have a diamond next to you. And as it said in every superhero comic book, with great power comes great responsibility. So that does not mean that, yes, you are VIP. That does not mean that you can run roughshod over my chat, though, because I still can time your ass out. But you were... Obviously, you're very kind to me. Seeing that I was your #1 watch channel for 2021, I was very thankful for that. So it's the very least I could do. What was I looking for? Oh, this one. So yes, Marsh, you were made VIP. You don't want to be nerdy with that Spider-Man. You're welcome, Marsh, and thank you as well, again. And yeah, Henchtoe's Nagito discussions in my chat will definitely lead to heated discussions. Especially because I think the same way that Marsh does. I cannot stand Nagito. Nagito was the whole reason Danganronpa 2 Goodbye Despair was questionable at best for me to play. I've said story was good. Gameplay definitely could be a lot better, especially with the errors in text and controls. But V3 is redeeming the series for me. 1 is still really good. 2, again, iffy, but 3 is definitely redeeming itself. He wanted to save Chiaki and let Hope win. Again, Henchtoes. His intentions may have been good, may have been pure. He may have wanted to see Hope win. However, his actions, what he did, especially during that first class trial, what he did during that first class trial turned me off to him for the entire game. And just about every trial afterwards. And Jago, don't sir me, don't bruh me. You cannot change my mind against Nagito. So, I just want to get one last fighter on the field for this one Stream Raiders, and then I'll switch to captain, and then we'll get going because, as you folks can tell, I started to stream at least a half hour, actually technically an hour early. Normally I start at 6. I started it at 5 because it's a trial day, and these trials always go on for so long. So, I want to get this last fighter on this one battlefield. Then I will switch over to my captain's account. We'll get that going, and then we will get V3 going, and we will get right into the trial. Why are the crazy ones the people like your voice really... You really want me to go there, Marsh? You really want me to answer that question? Go to me. That's hilarious. You all right? You said it, Marsh, not me. All right. All right, here we go. Switch to the Capitan's account. Bring this up. And I was right. They did add 2 new... I was thinking they were going to add 2 new skins. And they did. They added an Elf Archer and a Toy Soldier Musketeer. These expire in 9 days, 20 hours. The campaign ends in 9 days and 20 hours. So this should be it. So I want to make sure I buy these. Equip. I still like the I still like these guys. I like the blue. Where is he? There he is. I still like the Candy Cane Musketeer, though. But at least I got those guys and gals. Alright, as I said, we're going to try going this way. Get this boss chest. Get this up here to the skin chest, and then work our way down to the boss. So, here we go. The Ice Cave. I really hate these portals. I really do. Really, really do. Okay. We'll try Warrior first. If this doesn't work, then we'll try Berserker. And we'll try and stay down here. Alright, ladies and gents, boys and girls, and everyone in between. Stage is set. Get your fighters in the field. It is clobbering time. Any and all help is greatly appreciated. Let us get Danganronpa V3 going. Yeah, that's the wrong button. There we go. And you. Let us hop out of Pretzel Rocks. Good times, good times. But yes, welcome in everybody. Hope everybody's doing well today. Ironically, you're playing Danganronpa right now. Inky, that, again, I was introduced to the Danganronpa series. It was actually suggested to me. I played and got hooked on Persona 5 Royal and was told that I may like the Danganronpa games because a lot of the Persona VAs were in it. So I played Danganronpa V1. I enjoyed it. I had a good time. I played Danganronpa 2. Story was good. Gameplay was horrible. Now I'm playing V3. And again, it's a good balance. Inky becoming the Danga legend. But yes, I did enjoy V1. I'm actually doing a New Game Plus playthrough of Danganronpa 1, Trigger Happy Havoc, because I'm trying to max out my relationships with each character. Marsh, I told you we do not discuss Nagito in my chat. Because you know how I feel. I feel about Nagito the same way you feel about Nagito. Alrighty. That we should be good. The word Nagito is banned today. I may have to put of the infamous trio Mark, Bob, and Wade. I like to watch Wade Barnes. He plays a lot of Phasmophobia, but if you watch some of his YouTube and Markiplier's YouTube clips when they were playing Uno, Wade's nemesis was the computer AI Barbara from the Rayman deck. And he actually has his chat set up to where if anybody types the word Barbara in chat, it makes a prompt. Getting a lot of buffering? Uh-oh. Yes, if you're having getting buffering, please refresh your stream. Because I'm actually showing good on my end. So please check your stream. Inky 69420, thank you very much for the follow. Very kind of you. Welcome into the Red Wings. So good on my end too. Okay, yeah. So Jago must be having issues with his internet, but so yeah, here we are. Clash Trial number 4.
Going to do his best.
Coulter not really understand what happened, but Coulter tried real hard to be useful this time. Still 120, 4K. Okay, excellent. Yeah, Jago must be just having some issues.
I believe in you.
I won't say anything else.
Shuichi.
But if you have any problems, let me know. I'll help you. I'm here for you, bro. Wow, Jago, you might have to reset your PC. This time will really be the end. If not... Maki is really starting to grow on me. You remember? You didn't forget, right? Remember who you are. Make sure you never forget that. Now, see, Kokichi in this game, he's my arch nemesis. It was Angie until she died. Now it's Kokichi. You must have it rough, Suichi. That obnoxious guy is always bothering you. Yeah, you are. You are bothering me. If you ever need my help, call me. I'll shut him up. Never gets in your way. Miyu certainly wasn't perfect, but that doesn't mean she deserved to be killed. You scared? No one deserves what happened to her, not a single person. See, I have a bad feeling that Kibo is the murderer of this one.
Hey, Shuichi.
We'll be depending on you this time too, Mr. Ultimate Detective. Because Kibo happened to drop the hint that he doesn't rust. Oh, why does this remind you of JoJo? That I couldn't tell you. No problem, Jago. Take your time. Do what you have to. Here we go. I'm still not quite sure what is going on with this school either. I'm not sure what the deal is, why we're stuck here, what's going on.
Let's do it.
Jago. Again, your generosity knows no bounds. But Jago, thank you very much for the gift sub to Inky. Inky, welcome in. Hope you enjoy those emotes. Jago, once again, thank you for that gift sub. Very kind of you, very generous. Inky, I hope you enjoy your time here. I hope you come back. Hope you frequent often. Yes, Jago is very kind to me and my community, so he likes to gift subs to individuals who come and visit. So enjoy that sub, enjoy those emotes, and let's have a good time. Let's see what the hell's going on now. Whoop.
Okay.
Let's go. Yep. The 8 of us got into the elevator. Yeah, go reset your PC, Jago. Door shut behind us. Hench Toes with the epic flag bearer on the battlefield. Thank you very much. Very kind, very generous of you. And like all those times before, we descended. It was dead quiet. The only sound I could hear was the beating of my heart in my ears. My body was trembling. Oh. The more I tried to control it, the worse it got. There's no way to get used to it, really. The fear of death. We were all fighting it, trying to be courageous. We all felt as though we were going to our own execution. No, not an execution. A test of our will to survive. Finally, the elevator stopped and the doors opened. And though I couldn't explain it, my body stopped trembling. Profile pic finally updated for Stream Raiders. Again, Hench Toes, didn't you have the like the V3 emblem for it? Welcome. Go ahead and stand behind any open podium. What happened to Monotaro? Move your asses. You don't want to see what I'll do if you keep Father waiting. Wait, is he back to normal? He got the crap beat out of him.
Why?
Huh? You're not friend anymore? Teddy 2.0. Yep. You jerks must feel pretty slick using Monotaro's forgetfulness to befriend him.
Nah.
He just decided on his own that we were friends.
You bastards!
But I won't let you guys trick Monotaro anymore, because he's already forgotten. He may have forgotten that he was on Daddy's side, but now he's forgotten that he had forgotten that he was on Daddy's side. Thanks to me, because I smacked the stuffing out of him. Ow. How confusing. Well, whatever.
Really?
Your PFP is made by an artist. Well, again, all PFPs are made by artists. It's just a matter of, is it like a private person or a big commercial person? I mean, my PFP is the, if you search Cecil Harvey, he's one of the major icons of him, one of the major pictures of him. So I can't remember, but one of you guys is the culprit, right? Oh, you want to know what? I think the game wants us to suspect Kibo. I'm wondering if it's Samugi. Because Samugi was really getting aggravated at Mew. Your PFP is a Stan Marsh. I can't be in the same room as a killer. It's dangerous. I'm going to lock myself up in my room. Maybe even set up a barricade. That's another death flag.
Anyway.
Let's get it started. The heart racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless face off. We went to our podiums as always. Here it is. We knew what we had to do. There was no protest left in us. It's already the fourth time. Fourth class trial is about to begin. Oh, my girl. Mew Iruma, the ultimate inventor. My girl's dead. Yes, Marsh, I had to up it because of you, because you enjoyed him way too much. She may have given us a lot of trouble, but we all miss her. It's a tragedy, after all. She helped me and Coyote with those cameras, gave Kibo extra functions. In the end, she had done a lot for us. And the culprit that killed her is one of us. I said that. There's only 2 people left on that page. 4 on this page. I need to discover who that is. In order to survive, I have to find the culprit. And I will fight for it. I will fight with truth and lies in this class trial. No, Marsh. Thank you, but no. Looks like Himiko is flossing. Yes. The students enter a virtual world to shine for the truth of the outside world. Yeah. So I believe all the skills that I can equip, I do it. I have 73 slot points, and only 7 on my skills list. I can't. See, this is only effective during debate scrums. And that is only, only the taxi. Okay. So let's view our handbook. Let's view our evidence. Let's review our truth bullets. Monokuma file number 4. The victim is the ultimate inventor, Mew Iruma. The victim's body was discovered in the computer room on the 4th floor of the school. The estimated time of death is 6:30 a.m. No injuries can be found on the victim's body. The device instructions. For the visors to function, they need to be plugged into the computer with 2 specific cords. The red cord is for consciousness, the blue cord is for memory. It is unknown what would happen if the cords were plugged into the wrong slots, but there's a chance that some kind of glitch might occur. Tsumugi's account. While Tsumugi was searching for the secret of the outside world in the virtual world's mansion, she saw Mew's avatar through the window. While Suichi and Tsumugi were in the mansion's kitchen in the virtual world, they heard a loud sound as though something crashed into something else. Shortly after, while they were both in the entrance hall, they heard Kibo's voice, despite the fact that he should have been past the map loading point. Again, I have a bad feeling that Tsumugi's the murderer and that she was able to glitch and put herself in two places at once. And again, the game is trying to direct you towards Kibo as being the victim, or the murderer. Bottle of poison from the Ultimate Detective's lab. It was found on Kokichi's seat. Poison is neutralized if mixed into anything, but it's still quite dangerous, and even a small amount will kill someone. It causes subconjunctivital hemorrhaging, making its victim eyes completely bloodshot. The Killing Game Simulator. Killing Game Simulator's text file contained the following information. Objects can't break. Avatars cannot be injured. However, the body's 5 senses are connected to the avatar, and any damage an avatar takes is felt by the user's real body. If an avatar takes fatal damage, then the real body will also die from shock. Besides that, the virtual world is the same as the real world down to the laws of physics. There are no special travel methods such as vehicles or warps. The login and log out records. With the exception of Mew, who died before she could log out, everyone only logged in and out once each. Timestamps for the logs are as follows, and again, that's all of them there. Again, it took an extra 2 minutes for Mew to log in. I'm thinking Mew was going to set up Kokichi as the murderer, but ended up dying herself. That explains the 2-minute gap between when Kokichi logged in and then when she logged in. And then we know how Kaito was logged out. He was logged out via that cell phone. And then everybody logged out here with Shuichi and Kokichi logging out last because Kokichi wanted to talk to Shuichi. Kaito was the only one logged out from the virtual world. While he was looking for the secret of the outside world on the mansion's rooftop, a ring of light appeared around his feet, and he was suddenly logged out against his will. Not knowing if it was okay to log back in or not, he went to his room and slept. You laughed your ass off, Marsh, yesterday? Why is that? Events at the chapel. While looking for the secret of the outside world, Mew volunteered to search outside the chapel and split up from Himiko and the others. While Himiko, Maki, and Kibo were searching inside the chapel, they heard a loud sound as though something hit the chapel from outside. When they went to investigate, they found Mew's avatar on the ground. I think that's the same noise that these two heard, but instead they heard it like from the left side of the map. It wrapped around. Himiko and the others ran back to the mansion to log out and check on Mew, but with no bridge, they couldn't cross the river. It was there they met up with Shuichi. You saw a picture that said log in to log in. Welcome back, Jocko. Hope you're doing better with your PC there. Mew's corpse. Mew was found grasping her neck with both hands. She died with her eyes open and an expression of agony on her face. As the first to log out, Kibo was the first to discover Mew's body. She still had her visor on at the time. The map of the mansion. The first floor of the mansion in the virtual world has a salon, a dining room, a kitchen, and a bathroom. Second floor is only the rooftop. While looking for the secret of the outside... Whoop! This one. While looking for the secret of the outside world, Kokichi searched the salon, Tsumugi searched the dining room, Kaito searched the rooftop, and Gonta searched the outside of the mansion. Welcome back, Inky. We're just reviewing the evidence for this case and going over what is going on. The map of the world. Virtual world is surrounded by walls on all 4 sides, and there's a loading point between the 2 areas of the map. The loading point splits the map into 2 sides, the mansion side and the chapel side. When going through the map loading point, sight and hearing are momentarily cut off. In order to go between the mansion and the chapel, it is necessary to go through the map loading point and across the river that runs parallel to it. Yeah, I'm thinking that when Tsumugi saw Mew's body, which was basically right here, I'm thinking she saw it from over here, and then the map wraps this way. You may have to load here, but sight and sound will wrap this way, and that's what she saw. And that's why she heard Kibo and saw Mew. That's just my guess. Toilet paper found on the ground outside the mansion. And again, I'm thinking that's how the lattice and such were moved to the chapel with that. Signboard uses the bridge. A signboard just long enough to use as a bridge to cross the river. There is only one in the virtual world. Mew threw it into the river, but it was later found stuck on the rocks in the river by the mansion. And again, that would also indicate that the map wraps, because it was thrown in the river here, and the arrows showed the direction of water flow, so it floated down this way, and it was stuck on this side of the rock. So, I'm sure the map... Oh, I'm over here. I couldn't show you. Yeah, it was thrown in the river here. The arrows showed the direction of water flow, so it went this way, and the sign was on this side of the rock, meaning it came from this end and got stuck. Persona 3 main character. That would be Makoto Yuki. Or Mint. I believe he likes to say, "I don't care." Mew threw it into the river, but it was later found stuck on the rocks in the river by the mansion. Mew and Kokichi's meeting. While everyone was gathered at the chapel, Mew told Kokichi to meet her on the rooftop of the mansion. However, when everyone was deciding how to split up to search for the secret of the outside world, Mew volunteered to search the chapel. The hammer, found on the ground by Mew's avatar, Mew claimed she had rewritten the virtual world's program to delete all dangerous objects that could be used as weapons. The cell phone, found on the ground by Mew's avatar. Like the phone in the salon, it allows the user to log out by saying their name into it. However, it can also be used to force someone else to log out by saying their name into it. And that's how Kaito was logged out. The lattice, found on the ground by Mew's avatar, was not seen in the chapel before that point because it wasn't in the chapel, it was in the storage room on the roof of the mansion. Mew's avatar, found frozen and collapsed in the snow between the chapel and the wall where the virtual world ends. When a user logs out, their avatar disappears, but if the user's real body dies, the avatar stays in the virtual world. Since avatars cannot be injured, it doesn't look any different from when Mew was alive. Everything in the killing game simulator is assigned one of two categories, human or object. Most avatars are set to human, however Mew's avatar was the only one that was set to object. So that's interesting. Kokichi in the salon. Kokichi agreed to meet up with Mew on the rooftop, but because the door of the rooftop was locked, he couldn't. Because of that, he returned to the salon and decided to search there. There are no witnesses who can confirm whether or not Kokichi was actually in the salon. The wall. Coordinates in the virtual world are represented on an X and Y axis. Mew added a wall along the length of the Y axis. The wall had a special setting that allowed non-human objects to pass through it. The setting on Kokichi's avatar had a special setting. If Mew touched him, he would be unable to move. Yeah, see, I'm thinking that Mew was intending on murdering Kokichi, but didn't quite work. Either that, or Mew is going to murder somebody and set up Kokichi. That's why I'm thinking Mew set that poison in Kokichi's chair and set it so if she touched him, he would be frozen. Something tells me she was going to touch his avatar, murder somebody, report it saying he was there, come back to the real world, point out the poison, but her plan backfired. And the avatar error. When everyone logged in for the first time, an avatar user error occurred, but we don't know whose. Again, I am thinking it was Tsumugi's. That's just my guess. Oh, well, that is all our truth bullets. I have a medium sus on Tsumugi. I have a soft sus on Kibo. Let us see who is who. Start the class trial. Buckle up, everybody. Here we go. Class trial is now in session.
Now then, let's begin with a basic explanation.
Monokuma sounds tired.
Screw it. This is tiresome.
You need more motivation.
I do. I really, really do. Now then, let's start this class trial.
Before we start, I just want to ask something since there's not a lot of us left. What happens if the votes result in 2 first places?
Huh? You mean like a tie? It means they're both the blackened. As long as one of them is correct. It's fine.
Oh, fuck.
Daddy, are you sure you should make a decision like that so casually?
So if there's a tie for first place and one of them is the blackened and innocent could be murdered?
Whatever.
Holy fuck.
Thanks. Since that's answered, I can start enjoying this life or death game now.
Wow, that is fucked up.
What game? How long are you gonna keep saying that?
Just ignore Kokichi. The rest of us need to work together to find the truth.
Yeah, Jago, that is fucked up now.
Got it? We can't die here.
Tell him, Himiko.
Oh my! Himiko has become so determined. It's true. People really do change.
And yes, the heat is on.
But
That's the
now
noise you
she's
hear.
lost what made her so unique.
That's none of your business.
Oh, she getting hot.
We should focus on the class trial. First, we need to clarify.
Kaito's the culprit.
How did I know Kokichi was going to butt
Say that
in?
to my face.
While we were all still logged in, Kaito logged out alone, right? You were able to move freely. Doesn't that mean you could have committed the murder?
Don't screw around. There's no way I'm the culprit.
Kaito right. Kaito couldn't have killed Mew.
How long are you gonna keep saying that? Trusted people can still kill, you know. We already saw that a bunch of times. So many times.
Oh, fuck off, Kokichi. The fact that Kaito was the only one logged out is suspicious. But he's not the culprit. He can't be.
Kaito logged out first by himself. Mew was still logged in, though. That's when you poisoned her, right, Kaito?
Kaito culprit? Impossible!
Of course it's impossible, because I didn't do it. I mean, we found that bottle of poison on Kokichi's seat, didn't we?
The culprit was trying to pin the blame on me. That diversion was part of your plan, right, Kaito?
Well, Kaito, any last words?
What do you mean, last words?
First thing is to decide if Mew was killed in the real world or the virtual world. That's where the problem lies. Okay.
Kaito logged out first by himself. Mew was still logged in, though. That's when you poisoned her, right?
Yep. Oh. Saw a label on the ball, right? Even a small amount could kill. Said him to back me up. Alright. Gotta try this again.
Kaito logged out first by himself. Mew was still logged in, though. That's when you poisoned her, right, Kaito?
Kaito culprit? Impossible!
Of course it's impossible, because I didn't do it! I mean, we found that bottle of poison on Kokichi's seat, didn't we?
The culprit was trying to pin the blame on me. That diversion was part of your plan, right, Kaito?
Well, Kaito, any last words?
What do you mean, last words?
Let's try the Killing Game Simulator one.
Kaito logged out first by himself. Mew was still logged in, though. That's when you poisoned her.
No?
Damn it!
Kaito logged out first by himself. Mew was still logged in, though. That's when you poisoned her, right, Kaito?
Ah!
Damn it!
I had to wait.
Kaito logged out first by himself. Mew was still logged in, though.
I think this is it.
That's when you poisoned her, right, Kaito?
No? Well, apparently it's not that.
Oh no!
Kaito logged out first by himself. Mew was still logged in, though. That's when you poisoned her, right, Kaito?
Kaito culprit?
I'm thinking it's the poisoned
Impossible!
one.
Of course it's impossible, because I didn't do it! I mean, we found that bottle of poison on Kokichi's seat, didn't we?
The culprit was trying to pin the blame on me. That diversion was part of your plan, right, Kaito?
Well, Kaito, any last words?
I'm not sure.
What do you mean, last words?
Logged out first by himself. Mew was still logged in, though. That's when you poisoned her, right, Kaito?
Oh, I think I've tried every one there. I don't know.
Kaito logged out first by himself. Mew- Mew was still logged in, though. That's when you poisoned her, right, Kaito?
It causes conjunctivitis. She didn't have conjunctivitis.
Mew wasn't killed by poison, and the warning on the label proves it.
Right. Nope, I got it, Jog. It took me a second there. That was the only one I didn't use. I knew it had to have to do something with the poison because we didn't know she was poisoned. But the label on the bottle says it causes conjunctivitis, conjunctive hemorrhaging. And now we're going to run Stream Raiders with 9 troops on the field. And there's Bop in the background. But Hench Toes and J Manthak Daddy. Welcome in. Thank you very much for all the help. Let's run this. See how well we do. We lost one. That was probably, yeah, that was the Buster. We're getting slowed up in the snow. That mage is about to go down. That's part of the problem. We're getting slowed up in the snow. Yeah, that mage is putting up a hell of a fight. Hench Toes, your mage is putting up a hell of a fight, and it's still going strong. Was. All right, come on, dude. Get your ass over there. Well, the portals are gone. Now it's just a matter of slogging out the Snowman Fest. As long as that healer and as long as that healer and Centurion are still going strong, we may be able to pull this out. Oh yeah, I think we got it. Look at that! Look at that murder count. Hench Toes 67, J-Mac 41. I had 20. 69. Nice. Whew, that was a rough one. But GG's everybody. Somebody's getting a healer scroll. Somebody's getting 3 archer scrolls. And boom. J-Man, you're getting the healer scroll. Hench Toes, you got those archer scrolls. Congratulations. We are coming down this way. To the Glacial Abyss. Oh. Well, I'm sure we're going to get some help on this. Yeah, 69. Love it. We're definitely going to get some help on this one because we got 1, 2, 5, 10 presents. Yep, we got 10 presents on the field. We are definitely going to get some help here. Let's go here. And let's try and keep our folks over here. All right, ladies and gents, boys and girls, and everyone in between, the stage is set. Get your fighters on the field. It is clobbering time. Any and all help is greatly appreciated. Again, with the presence on the field, I'm sure we're going to get a bunch of help.
Drinking the poison would result in subconjunctival hemorrhaging.
In other words, your eyes would be bloodshot.
Oh, but Mew's body.
Yep, her eyes went up.
Her eyes weren't bloodshot. She wasn't killed by that poison.
Then what was that poison for?
It was to set you up.
Probably a diversion. The culprit wanted us to think Mew died by poison.
Then, what was her real cause of death?
Mew's real cause of death. The only one I can think of. This is going to be interesting. I don't know if it's that loud noise or this one. We'll try this one. Nope.
Oh no!
Yeah, see, this is going to be tough now. Let's try the hammer. Okay. I may fail this. It's got to be the avatar error. Nope. Okay, let's try the lattice. See, I don't know what... Again, I don't know what they're looking for. Yeah, I'm going to end up failing. Because I don't know what could have killed her. Unless they're suggesting the goddamn toilet paper.
Damn it!
Yeah. My name is Celestia Ludenberg. Welcome in. Thank you very much for popping in. I'm going to be hurting when I find out who done it. Oh boy. I don't know what the simulator. That I don't get. How?
Mew's cause of death was the killing game simulator itself.
That I don't understand. Thank you very
In the
much for that, but
virtual
I don't
world,
understand.
If your avatar takes fatal damage, your real body dies of shock.
That is completely convoluted.
That was made clear in the program's text file.
Well, yeah, that's fine, but
Mew received fatal damage in the virtual world and died from that shock.
In that case, it's fair to say that the cause of death was actually the simulator.
Gonta has question.
Bring it on, Gonta. I probably have the same one.
This virtual world place. What floor is it on?
Doesn't.
If you don't understand, then don't say anything.
Oh, savage, Maki.
If Mew was killed in the virtual world, then the next thing we need to figure out is what caused her to incur fatal damage within the virtual world.
So her cause of death in the virtual world is the one that matters.
Right. I figured that.
It seems like Gonte is confused. So why don't we review things a bit?
Right. If you died in the simulator, you died in real life, and that's how that's what I figured.
Secret of the outside world.
That's what I figured, Celeste. But I didn't see how the killing game simulator itself could be the killer. Look at Kotokiyo's image too. Look at all the markings on his picture.
The ones who searched the mansion were me, Shuichi, Samugi, Gonta, and that NPC Kaito.
He called him an NPC.
Hey, who you calling NPC, you ASS?
And the others who searched the chapel were Keyboy, Maki, Himiko, and the late Mew.
I hope it's not Maki, because I was one visit away from maxing her out.
That's what we gotta think about. Now, let's all work together.
True, Celeste.
Aw, little Himiko is all grown up. Too bad your chest hasn't grown up, though.
Oh my God, they're still picking on her boobs. True has the best die pick. Teru has the best die pick. Yeah, he's got the like a knife and fork across his face.
That was uncalled for. Someday, my chest will grow like crazy.
But of course, my favorite in DR2 was Mikan, and her like death picture had bandages on it.
Let's begin then.
The fatal damage that Mew received in the virtual world. Let's pin that down. Got it, dude. Correct.
In the virtual world, Mew was fatally injured. So let's focus our efforts on that first.
Whatever did that to Mew was dropped right next to her avatar. It has to be the hammer!
Or going to beat her with his bare hands.
Are we certain that blunt force was involved? I think strangulation is more likely.
It's possible she was pushed from a great height.
Yes, strangulation.
Could she have drowned?
Specific cause of death, yeah.
In the virtual world, Mew was fatally injured. So let's focus our efforts on that first.
Whatever did that to Mew
You got it, Madarame.
was dropped right next to her avatar. It has to be the hammer!
Nope.
Or going to beat her with his bare hands.
Nope.
Are we certain that blunt force was involved?
Nope.
I think strangulation is more likely.
Boom!
I agree.
Us, Samugi, Gonta, Himiko, Maki, or Kibo.
Mew's body showed severe trauma and signs of a struggle.
Out of the list, Samugi, Gonta, Himiko, Maki, or Kibo. The game wants us to suspect Kibo because Samugi heard Kibo. I have a medium sus on Samugi, just based on how the map played out. And how the map is set up, where you can go from the right and still make it back to the left. So medium sus on Tsumugi, soft sus on Kibo.
Yeah, she looked like she suffered. Very hard to look at.
Right. And the virtual world is connected to our 5 senses. If her body experienced pain, she must have been in pain in the virtual world as well. Knowing that, I believe Maki is correct. Mew was strangled to death.
Yep.
Yeah, definitely. Strangling and poison are the only methods that can make her look like she suffocated. But we already removed the possibility of poison, so it can only be strangulation.
Or we had a suicide in the first game. We didn't have a suicide in the second game, although it looked like it. There is a possibility that Mew committed suicide and set up Kokichi as the murderer. She placed the poison. She wanted to meet up with Kokichi. She set it up to where she could paralyze him by, touching his avatar. Right. That's correct, Celeste.
Also, when a victim is poisoned, they commonly grab their chest or mouth.
Yeah, this is almost a
Mew was
universal
holding
sign
her
of
throat.
choking.
It's obvious she was trying to protect her windpipe.
Oh. The assassin master gets really chatty when it comes to corpses.
Oh, fuck.
In that case, her exact cause of death is being strangled in the virtual world.
And I still dislike that they put a halo and wings on Angie's portrait. I really do.
But is strangulation even possible in the virtual world?
They put a triple X on Mew's picture. I love it. Mew is the second person to die from strangulation. Who died from the... Well, in this game, Kaede was well, yes and no. Kaede technically died from strangulation in the execution. Starts with an I. Huh? An I? And nobody in this game starts with an I. Oh, Ibuki. Yeah, Ibuki. But that wasn't suicide, though. I was thinking more suicide. But right, yeah, Ibuki. I love how they put a triple X on Muse and on Tenko's. It's almost like a throwing star. Recap of every death. Well, Ryoma basically was drowned. He was nailed on the head. He was punished. She was punished. She was stabbed. She was bludgeoned. She was strangled. She was punished.
If the avatars were equally strong, it would be difficult to strangle a resisting victim.
Yeah, if she was just as strong as them, no way they could have strangled her.
Then the culprit would need a tool. There are tons of cases where a weaker person would strangle a stronger person with a rope.
Wow, you know a lot about killing, nerd.
Yeah, Tenko's ex looks like a throwing
I
star.
don't remember seeing one.
There wasn't a rope, there was toilet
They
paper.
must have used something else as a rope.
Yeah, a butt wiper. Something for a rope, and I have an idea. I found it during the investigation. This one's easy. Give me some hearts back.
This is it!
Thank you.
During the investigation, we found toilet paper outside the mansion.
The problem is, Marsh, based on the killing game simulator, everybody's strength was the same. Nobody was stronger or weaker than another. So, that couldn't have happened. Is this toilet paper? What would toilet paper be doing here?
I'm guessing that the toilet paper was used to strangle her.
And if the toilet paper was used to strangle her, why is the toilet paper near the mansion, yet her body is near the chapel?
Gonta, no can ignore that.
Oh, we're doing swords with
What do
Gonta.
you mean, Shuichi?
Huh? What's wrong?
What wrong? Shuichi goofing off. Not gentlemanly at
Whoa,
all.
Gonta get pissed.
There's no time for nonsense. You know can use toilet paper in place of rope. Would tear too easy. Even Gonta know that, and Gonta not smart.
No, I'm positive toilet paper was used instead of rope.
You died such an awful death. So why you not take this seriously? You call yourself ultimate detective? Use your head! Figure out real murder weapon!
No, I'm positive toilet paper was used instead of rope.
There's no time for nonsense! You know can use toilet paper in place of rope! Would tear too easy!
I'll cut through your words!
Here we go. That was unusual that it was in the first part.
The toilet paper wouldn't tear. Because in the virtual world, objects are unbreakable.
Correct, Marsh. Everyone had the same strength and weakness.
You're so dumb, Gonta. You didn't even know that?
If objects can't break in that world, then toilet paper shouldn't be able to tear. And since it couldn't tear, it could be used as a rope.
Gonta not really understand, but... Sorry, Shuichi. Gonta was wrong.
It's all right, Gonta. You were
It's
at your.
okay, Gonta.
Yep. Don't worry about it.
Killed by toilet paper. It was a fitting end for her.
What are you talking about?
A fitting end? I do not fully understand that
Unless you're saying that she was toilet trash.
But if Mew was killed near the chapel, why was the murder weapon by the mansion?
Maybe the culprit tried to get rid of it to destroy the evidence.
You're right there, Inky. You keep popping out and popping back in. You having issues? If the culprit meant to get rid of the evidence, they did a poor job of it. There was a much better place where they could have destroyed it.
If toilet paper was the murder weapon, then what's the deal with the hammer next to her?
Perhaps the culprit prepared a backup weapon, just in case.
Oh boy.
No, the culprit didn't bring the hammer.
No? But who else but the culprit would bring a hammer?
Mew brought it. Wait, we already know who brought the hammer.
That's it.
Yeah, Mew brought it.
Mew was the one who brought the hammer.
No problem, Jago. You do what you need to.
Remember what she told us?
I rewrote the program to delete all dangerous objects to be used as weapons. Yeah, we know that.
Yeah, she did say she deleted any dangerous objects.
A hammer is certainly dangerous.
If that were true, she wouldn't have missed something like a hammer. Meaning that Mew must have left it on purpose.
On purpose?
But why'd she do that?
I still think Mew brought the hammer for sure, but what does she need it for? Oh, I know what she needed it for. We need to make that clear. She wanted to commit murder, but somebody got her instead. I don't think as defense. I think she was going to use it to murder somebody.
Let's assume that Mew brought the hammer. What was she planning to do with it?
Maybe use it to break down a wall?
Uses for a hammer. Gonta no! Mew gonna build stuff with hammer!
She probably just brought it for self-defense.
Or she secretly met up with someone and tried to kill them with it.
You idiot! She was the victim!
What was still unclear? Yep.
Let's assume that Mew brought the hammer. What was she planning to do with it?
Maybe use it to break down a wall?
Uses for a hammer. Gonta no! Mew gonna build stuff with hammer!
She probably just brought it for self-defense.
Nope.
Or she secretly met up with someone.
I agree.
Right, Celeste. Sayaka was going to be the aggressor, but ended up the victim.
In the virtual world.
Mm-hmm. With me. I was supposed to meet up with Mew on the roof of the mansion.
What? Is that true?
I overheard them talking about it at the chapel.
By the way, Mew asked to meet up with me before we went into the virtual world. I totally forgot where we were supposed to meet, so good thing Keyboy spied on us.
Wait, so Mew called Kokichi out?
If Mew brought the hammer, I wonder what she was planning to do with it.
Murder you, maybe. Kokichi's already figured it out. She was planning to...
That's it.
Yep.
She was trying to kill Kokichi.
She was what?
Yep, she plotted to meet up with me and then kill me with the hammer.
I don't blame her.
If you want to prove this, you'll need to figure out Mew's plan, okay?
See, I like Mew even more, though, because she wanted to kill you. Mew's plan, huh? I'm sure if I analyze the clues we found, I can figure something out. And again, Celeste, that's... people do hate on Sayaka for that, but... God damn it, I forgot her name. Kyoko. You might be defending... Well, no, I just say I like Mew even more because she wanted to kill Kokichi. But yes, that's what Kyoko said, Celeste, right after the trial. That she could have just let us swing for it, but with her dying energy, she wrote that message. All right, let's do it. Oh, we're doing the Hangman's Gambit. Oh, Psyche Taxi. Okay. Yep. Oh, if they're going to be separated like this, I'm going to have to like do a swipe. Oh boy. There we go. I got two of them there. I got to stay in the middle. Who tried to kill Kokichi? That's what the question's going to be. What would their alibi be? Not sure. Yeah, this is like Mario Kart. It would be who tried to kill Kokichi. That was going to be Mew. I love how we commit vehicular manslaughter in this. Uh-oh, Marsh has a theory. Now, see, I like this better than snowboarding. I would take car racing any day over snowboarding. Oh. Damn it, I'm missing. Where was Mew trying to kill Kokichi? On the rooftop. The virtual world. I'd love to read chat, but it's kind of hard when I'm driving. I got to remember I can take my finger off of the accelerator to pick up as many cubes as I can. This reminds me of Outrun in Yakuza 0. Oh, this is why was the bottle of poison put in Kokichi's seat. To frame him. To divert attention? That's what I'm thinking. Yep, got it. Oh, what if they both killed and someone else killed Mew? That'd be like, that'd have been like the third case in 1 where Celeste and Hifumi worked together, Marsh. Well, yeah, no, I remember the scene between Monokuma and Kokichi. Believe me, I remember that. But yeah, I mean, it happened in the first game where Celeste and Hifumi teamed up because they were going to kill, they were going to kill separate people, but Celeste ended up being the ultimate murderer. You right there, Inky?
It appears as if Kokichi was killed in the real world.
She placed the poison on my seat to make us think the murder happened in the real world.
She did that too?
What? Mew was the one who put that poison bottle there?
Yep.
No, that ain't right. Something's definitely weird about that.
Yeah, I think they made that deal after he did the the Funhouse thing. The log in, log out record.
When could Mew have put the poison there?
If she did place the poison without us noticing, then she must have logged out at some point.
And then what? She logged back in?
Nope.
Kokichi, weren't you in the salon around that time? Did you see her log in or log out at all?
Nope, I didn't see that at all.
Gotcha, Inky, thanks.
If she hadn't logged in or out, then you couldn't have placed the... That's wrong!
It was Mew who planted the poison on Kokichi's chair.
Yes, and we'll find out why after we run Stream Raiders. Oh, hush, Microsoft. Go away. We got 9 troops on the field so far. Last 15 seconds to get your final troops. I almost drooled all over me. But yeah, I find it funny we have to commit vehicular manslaughter to in the Psyche Taxi. All right, 9 troops. Let's see how we do. Henchtoes and Redstade, welcome back, both of you. Let's get some haste on us and let's go. Let's see how well we do. Henchtoes, thank you once again for the full compliment. Yeah, Redstade went right for the presents. Figured that. Is he going to be able to get them all before he's murdered? Nope. So here's hoping we'll be able to survive this. It's not looking good. Nope. Nope. Just got overwhelmed. I got to try again. Probably won't have the gifts this time. Oh, no, we do. We have these flying bastards, too. Alright, we're going to do this. Alright, ladies and gents, boys and girls, and everyone in between, we're going to take a second run at this. Here's hoping we do a little better this time.
She had plenty of time to do it. Here, take a look at this.
Take a look at this, yeah.
Is this a record of who went in and out of the virtual world?
Yep.
That's right. It says that Mew was the last of us to log in.
Yep, a full 2 minutes later.
Yeah, what about it?
If she logged in last, she would have had time to move around in the real world after the previous person logged in.
That right. She could have placed poison bottle on Kokichi's seat.
This was all part of Mew's plan.
Henchtoes, thank you for the epic artillery.
She tried to kill me in the virtual world.
Very kind, very generous of you.
Happen in the real world. Then pin the crime on Kaito.
Well, that's not my fault.
Which is why she manually logged you out, just for that purpose.
So she did that to me?
Yep, with the cell phone.
Yes, I'm positive of that. Mew used a method only she could use to log Kaito out manually.
How did Mew log Kaito out?
This is it!
Yeah, I need to build my hearts back up.
It was the cell phone found by Mew's avatar. That cell phone worked the same way as the phone in the salon. It logs users in and out. I verified this myself when I spoke Kaito's name into it.
Kaito Momota. You logged out, just as I thought.
I see. With that cell phone, she could force anyone to log out at any time.
But Mew never mentioned a cell phone, right?
That's what Shuichi referred to when he mentioned a method only she could use. She kept the cell phone a secret on purpose, so she could use it for the murder.
Use it for the murder.
So, she really was planning a murder.
She was.
And she tried to set me up.
Well, I knew that from the start.
Then why did you say I was the culprit?
Because he's a dick.
Because I wanted to get it through your thick skull. People you trust and defend will ultimately betray you. This is a game of
Oh, I don't like
suspicion.
that look in his face. I do not like that sprite.
Well, I think your ideals should stay the same. Because phonies like you are what make the game more interesting. Don't you agree, Monokuma?
Do I? I don't know about that. Huh? Wait,
Yeah.
what were we talking about?
I wonder when Daddy's gonna get his motivation back.
Monotaro's looking better.
Mother keeps slacking off. All the work is gonna get forced onto Mommy.
Huh? Mommy?
My head. I feel like I'm about to remember something, but I can't.
What's wrong, Monotaro? Pull yourself together!
I have a bad feeling Monotaro's going to be the one to bite at
Anywho,
this case.
It's a blessing in disguise that Mew died and not me.
No, it's not.
What you mean?
What you mean?
Because she wouldn't have said anything about what really happened in the virtual world. You guys would have had a way harder time finding the culprit, you know. She would have been able to lie about the virtual world settings as much as she wanted. And you'd never know that the murder actually took place in the virtual world.
But we wouldn't have missed you.
So that's why she decided to attempt a murder, because she had total control.
Then the reason Mew was so insistent we go into the virtual world was...
Guys, you're only bitching because you haven't been to the virtual world yet. Once you go, you'll understand. Seriously, it's so fucking awesome. I know you guys will love it. And then you're going to fall in love with me for showing it to you guys. So let's just dive right in, okay? We'll do it together.
She was insistent we go there so she could kill us. What a shady person.
I was sad that she was gone, but now I don't know what to think.
You were not sad, Tsumugi.
Nice! Backstabbed by a trusted friend. See? That's an ideal fun situation! Now we can start a real class trial!
Hey, Kokichi sort of sound like Monokuma.
He does.
Really? I don't sound anything like him.
No, you're just like Monokuma. Both of you are cowards. You never speak the truth or show your true face.
Tell him, Kaito.
Wait, coward? You say some interesting things sometimes, Kaito.
Smiling, putting on a mask, never saying what you really think. That kind of cowardice is just like Monokuma.
Tell him, Kaito.
Daddy, they're calling you a coward! Aren't you gonna do something?
Game theory. Kokichi's Monokuma.
Yeah, I just gotta do my signature laugh, right?
I don't know about that, Marsh, because they were in the same room at the same time.
He's completely lost his drive! Like a one-hit wonder who clings to their former fate!
Hoo 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 hoo.
My head.
Listen up, Kokichi.
Tell him, Taka.
To hell with this game of suspicion crap. I will never be okay with it. I'm just gonna believe in everyone. Instead of suspecting my friends, I'm gonna find the truth by believing in them.
Tell him, Kaito.
Well, if you think you can win this game like that, then sure, be my guest.
He needs to die.
Of course I can. I don't need your permission.
How long are you guys going to argue? Let's hurry this up and continue. If they don't find the
Unfortunately, you have a
culprit,
point there,
then
Marsh.
we'll all die. You know that?
Oh, you're right. I'm sorry.
If we are going to begin searching for the culprit, let's start with Kokichi's story.
Huh? My story?
You were meeting with Mew, but she ended up as the victim. So it's only natural for us to think you're the killer, right?
I highly doubt
Here's
it.
my answer. I never met up with Mew.
That's what he said.
You didn't?
I tried to go to the roof to meet up with her, but the door was locked.
Isn't lockpicking your specialty? You should have been able to open it easy.
In the real world.
I couldn't pick locks with my avatar body. I didn't have the tools for it either.
Right.
Also, I never went to the roof. Not even for the meeting.
I remember you and Gonta went off together when we first started looking.
But was the door to the roof actually locked? When I was on the roof before logging out, the door wasn't locked.
Huh? How should I know?
Then who locked the door to the roof?
Whoever was on the roof.
I already told you. How should I know?
When I went to the roof, it wasn't locked. So you gotta be lying.
What good would it be if I lied? I don't want to die either, you know.
Lying would do you a lot of good if you're the culprit.
Oh, I see. I didn't realize that.
Liar.
What kind of response is that? That's suspicious as hell!
He is all suspicion.
Wait, there's no point in arguing about that now. The truth will come out eventually. Before we get to that, we need to discover the truth behind Mew's death.
Yes, please.
Truth?
How did she really die?
There were mysterious circumstances surrounding her death. We need to make sense of those first.
Wow, Shuichi, you know your way around this game. Yes, keep up the hard work. The fate of our lives rests in your hands.
Can I slap him, please?
So, what is this strange circumstance?
Kokichi claims it was Mew who chose the meeting place. But I'm wondering how she got from the chapel to the mansion's roof.
I see. Mew sent the bridge connecting the mansion and chapel into the river herself.
Whoops, my hand slipped. Liar.
If that's the case, then Mew might not have even gone to the roof.
Huh? So she stood me up? It's very rude to break a promise.
Who's Kokichi's voice actor again? Red Snade with the epic Happy Snowman Berserker on the battlefield. Thank you very much. Very kind, very generous. Alright, did she go to the roof? Was she ever up there at all? Yes, she was. Where's the lattice?
Mew was waiting for me to arrive. I'm sure she was waiting on the rooftop of the mansion.
No, Mew should have been at the chapel. If you look at where her avatar fell, it's right next to the chapel.
How would she have gotten to the mansion? There was no bridge over the river.
A bridge would be the only way to get across.
So, her meeting with Kokichi...
She stood me up!
Derek Steve Prince. First glance, it seems impossible for me to go to the mansion, but there has to be some evidence that shows it was possible.
Mew was waiting for me to arrive. I'm sure she was waiting on the rooftop of the mansion.
No, Mew should have been
Movies
at the
account,
chapel.
loud noise.
If you look at where her avatar fell, it's right next to the chapel.
How would she have gotten to the mansion? There was no bridge over the river.
A bridge would be the only way to get across.
Nope. He also the okay, he's Fuyuhiko. Okay.
I was wrong!
I don't know.
Mew was waiting for me to arrive. I'm sure she was waiting on the rooftop of the mansion.
No, Mew should have been at the chapel.
That's wrong!
And I can hear a bit of it now when I hear him now. Now she said that he was
Mew
Fuyuhiko.
must have gone to the mansion. We have a witness.
Yeah, when I was searching the dining room, I saw Mew pass by the window.
Then why didn't you say so sooner?
sorry. I thought I was just mistaken at first.
I love Angry Himiko now.
Since there was no way she could have come to the mansion. But I guess I wasn't mistaken after all. That was definitely Mew.
Then, how did she get to the mansion from the chapel?
It must have been some special method only Mew knew, like with that cell phone.
Yeah, she was classified as an object.
No doubt about that. That's why she dropped the bridge. If a murder occurred when it was impossible to cross the river, she wouldn't be implicated.
That's why she was...
She used a secret method to move from the chapel to the mansion for the murder.
She dropped the bridge to make a huge scene, just to let everyone know it's no longer there.
So, what secret method did she use?
What's your question, Marsh?
It won't be that easy to figure out. It's called a secret method for a reason.
The only connection the real world and the virtual world really have in common is the any sensory input from your five senses in the virtual world will be felt by your body in the real world.
No worries, guys. As long as we leave it to Shuichi.
So, other than that, no.
Okay.
What?
What are you saying? We can't just rely on Shuichi all the time.
Why? You do.
This class trial's for all of us. We're here to solve this together.
No problem, Marsh.
You would just slow down Shuichi.
Shut up!
These two going back and forth. I don't have time to deal with Kokichi. Right now I need to focus on the case. I'm positive that Mew used some kind of special method to get to the mansion. So I had to figure out what it was.
A way across that only Mew knew about.
Like a hidden bridge besides that signboard, maybe.
Or, instead of bridge, Mew used some kind of vehicle to go over.
Or maybe she teleported with magic. Or she used a warp zone.
Warp zone.
Maybe there's a place you could cross without a bridge.
A hidden route that only Mew could use to get across. I suppose it is possible she used that to change places.
Gotcha, Kibo.
That's it, Kibo. There was a hidden route only Mew could use.
Was there really?
Mew modified the program to add a special wall to the world. The wall stretches along the y-axis, but we found two such walls in the virtual world. It's unclear whether Mew added the wall by the mansion or the wall near the chapel. We do know that that wall was set so that only objects could pass
Don't
through.
be naive, Shuichi.
Really, Kaito?
What is it, Kaito?
We gotta fucking fight you?
Jeez, Mew set up a weird wall like that? That is suspicious, but it's got nothing to do with what we were talking about.
It has everything to do with what we're talking about.
Nothing to do with it.
Huh. You don't even realize your mistake? Are you losing your edge?
This is gonna be settings on Mew's
The
avatar.
sidekick's mistakes are my mistakes. I'll make it right. What we gotta figure out is how Mew got from the chapel to the mansion, right? So why waste time talking about the... It's pointless. We gotta take a whole new approach here.
Now, wait just a second. It's not actually impossible at all.
But you just said so, didn't you? That wall Mew set up only
Yep.
lets non-human objects go. Humans aren't able to pass through. So Mew obviously wouldn't be able to go through that wall. She's not just an object after all.
I'll cut through your words.
I'm glad I waited, because I was gonna cut the wrong one. She is an object.
The wall wasn't the only thing that Mew changed. She also changed her avatar settings from human to object.
From human to object?
Which means the virtual world treated her avatar as an object. She could have passed through a wall that only non-humans could go through.
Is that right?
Don't get ahead of yourself, Kaito. We need to listen to everything Shuichi says.
Shut up, Kokichi.
I already told you. The more you try, the more you cause us trouble.
If that's not the pot calling the kettle black.
Lame that your own sidekick is dissing you!
Kokichi, enough! I wasn't arguing with him. I was just explaining.
And yes, Marsh.
I don't care.
Mew was a very smart
That
girl.
doesn't bother me at all. It just means even I make mistakes. Don't worry about it, Shuichi.
Oh, come on. That was some good music there.
Okay.
It's pretty funny seeing Kaito try to act all tough like this.
Kokichi, please refrain from making such irrelevant and irrational remarks.
That's what he's there for.
If Mew messed with the program and made a wall only she could go through,
Then her secret route was through that wall?
that's it, right? Like using a glitch in a game to walk outside the map. I bet Mew had a hidden passage like that in the back of the chapel.
But even if she could walk through walls, was there really a hidden passage? 'Cause Mew said...
No, you're not trapped here. Beyond that wall is the end of the world, literally. Past the wall, nothing exists. Yeah, whatever. That's a lie.
She probably lied. There would be no point in going if there was nothing on the other side.
Mew lied. Huh.
I wonder what the truth is. There's no way to find out now.
That cum-soaked urinal cake was totally lying about there being nothing past the wall.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
She lived a life of pride, vulgarity, and secrets. Lying would be a piece of cake for her.
Kokichi, you no have to go that far.
Thank you, Gonta.
Stop it! Don't badmouth Mommy!
Oh, Monotaro.
Monotaro?
Listen to you, talking about Mommy like she was a terrible lying whore.
Whore!
But Mommy wasn't lying. There was no hidden route in that virtual world.
Oh, there wasn't, huh?
Hey! You can't tell them such an important hint!
Oh, if you say that hint is important, then I guess it must be true.
Oh, shoot!
Ah, jeez. You're lucky you're cute.
Was Kokichi saying all that stuff about Mew to get the Cubs to reveal something? Guess I should thank him, but I have no idea why he does things sometimes.
So now that we know there's no hidden route, why did she manipulate the program? If there's actually nothing past the wall, then that setting was meaningless.
Mew wouldn't have done something meaningless. She would have had a plan.
Yes. Mew definitely wanted to be able to go through that wall for a reason. We aren't sure why yet, but once we solve the mystery of the virtual world...
Mystery of virtual world?
There have been a lot of strange occurrences in the
Poor
virtual
Gonta.
world. If we can determine why, we will also determine what Mew was up to. We'll know why she wanted to pass through the wall.
All right, let's clear up those strange occurrences.
Yeah, Gonta will help, even though Gonta not know what you're talking about.
Thank you, Gonta.
Speaking of strange occurrences, I'm just plain worried about that one thing.
What's that, the toilet paper?
Remember? That thing that made us notice all the strange occurrences?
The events that led us there.
Oh, no!
It's the loud noise.
This is it! You mean the loud sound that you and I heard in the kitchen?
What was that sound? It sounds like something was struck very hard. It came from outside, but...
You all heard that sound too?
Yes, in the mansion's kitchen.
But that sound occurred near the chapel. How did you hear it all the way at the mansion?
Admiral Wineglass with the Epic Portals flag bearer on the battlefield. Thank you very much. Very kind, very generous of you. Thank you for that, Epic Warrior.
First off, sound can't go past the map loading point. Did that sound really come from the chapel?
That sound was something hitting the chapel wall. It was real
Your brain is
loud.
cracking. Again, Marsh, I don't... In the first game and parts of the second game, I basically knew what happened just by collecting the evidence. But in this game, very rarely do I know exactly what happened. Right now, I have no idea who the killer is, how they killed. I'm learning along with all the characters in the story. I mean, in the first game, it was a little easy. I knew pretty much how everything happened. I still don't know who killed her, how she was exactly killed. But obviously, the game is going to explain. The game's going to explain.
And we definitely heard it. We heard Kibo's voice as well.
For now, let's go check outside. Check. Oh no! What? That was Kibo's voice, right? I think you heard him outside. Yeah. Sound can't travel from the one way, but it can the other way.
What? That is pretty strange.
Exactly. That has to be some kind of clue to the mystery of the virtual world.
Okay, well, let's check the answers later and try to find all the other clues first. There was another mysterious phenomenon in the virtual world, wasn't there?
Kokichi talked like he noticed something, pretending not to know.
Even Gonta is suspicious of me? I always thought you would be the one to trust me!
I just want to slap him.
Sorry, going to not mean it like that.
Don't apologize to him, Gonta.
There's no need to apologize to him. He's probably just lying again.
No, he's not. He's talking about the sign.
Another strange occurrence. Did you see it, Shuichi?
I did. Another mysterious phenomenon. Something that shouldn't be possible, like Mew in the mansion or that loud noise. You need to remember everything else that happened in there. Oh, mind me. Ooh, doo, 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 doo. He's talking about the sign. Yep, there it is. You don't like Himiko at all? She's pretty cool.
The
She's
sign
okay.
that we were using as a bridge was odd to me.
Odd how?
We mentioned it before, but Mew dropped the sign in the river.
Oops, my hand slipped. Yeah, shut up. I know that.
We found it later, but there was something unnatural about it.
Finding the sign was definitely weird. I'm most confused by how the sign got there. I should remember exactly what happened with that sign. Alright, here we go. Oh, more Psyche Taxi. Oh, 4 phases in this one. Oh, you bastard. The letters are moving this time. At which point was the signboard swept away? Yeah, yes, more vehicular manslaughter. Tweet. Oh, these letters are really moving. Oh, ow. Ow. Where's the end of the river? Chapel? Chapel side. Between? Woohoo! Ow. Oh! Wipe out. Ow, ow, ow. Where was the signboard found after it was swept away? That's mansion side. Boom. Last question. Holy crap, that's a lot. I would love to reach... Oh, compared to the river's current, which way did the signboard float? Reverse. Against the current. Yeah. Which doesn't make sense. Which means it wrapped. So before... Here, let me get out of this.
It appeared as though the sign was carried against the river's current.
Correct. 19 units on the field. Henchtoes, Lost Loon. Again, you're back. I wish I could pronounce your name. Or if you come in chat so I can actually thank you. Red Snade, CTV Marcus, Junie in the game, and Admiral Wineglass. All of you, thank you very much for all the help. Very kind, very generous of you. Let's go. Let's get this done. Lost Loon is going for the presents. Let's see how well we do. We started at 19. We're still at 19. We're holding our own. Oh, that rogue. I say that rogue is going to bite it. Oh my god, are these 5 left? Boom. GG's, everybody. We lost 1 fighter. That's Red Snade's rogue. Oh, somebody's getting a Buster Scroll, and that is Lust Lune. Thank you very much. Again, everybody. Alright, we got these big old bombers here. Who can I upgrade? This bomber. Okay. I bought them both. Oh, claim some free snowflakes there. See if I can get some gold out of this. All right. Upgrade my Centurion. Upgrade my Mage. Okay, I can collect these now. Some more gold for my troubles. Upgrade my warrior. Sweet. Scrolls. What kind of scrolls we have? We'll get those two. All right. Whoa, what's this? Oh, 2 more levels. We're almost there. We're almost there, folks. All right. Snowshoe Caverns. All right. More of these bad boys. We'll go there. Go there. All right, ladies and gents, boys and girls, and everyone in between, the stage is set. Get your fighters on the field. It is clobbering time. Any and all help is greatly appreciated.
We all saw Mew drop the sign and watch the river carry it downstream. And the river was wide there. The sign should have traveled downriver toward the chapel, correct?
Correct.
It should have hit the wall on the far side of the chapel and stopped there.
Should have.
But that's not where we found it.
Nope.
We found it near the mansion, nestled in some rocks.
That's right. On the
The
upstream
signboard should
side.
have been near the chapel, but we found it on the other side.
That proves that objects could pass through that wall.
Didn't you stay on the chapel side? She probably grabbed the signboard from the chapel wall to cross the river. Then left it on the boulders near the mansion so she could get back.
Why would she leave the signboard where it could get swept away and leave her stranded?
Also, this has nothing to do with walking through the wall, right? We're getting off topic.
No. We're on topic.
So close to the truth. We just have to connect the how and what. All the mysterious things that happened have to connect with each other somehow.
I'm at a loss at the moment.
How?
A wall only objects can pass through. Sounds that shouldn't be heard. A signboard going against the river current. How are they all connected?
I don't know. But Shuichi should know, right?
I should?
What?
We would be in a lot of trouble if you didn't.
Fuck off, Kokichi.
The only one who can solve this mystery and save us all is you.
I hate him.
So, how are they connected? Do you know Shuichi?
Ah, well, what we know so far is that The unnatural way the sign was carried is possibly related to the wall.
It is.
This is it! It might have to do with a wall that only objects can pass through.
Right. The signboard was an object.
The sign should have stopped at the wall on the other side of the chapel. But if that wall happened to be the one that Mew set to allow objects through...
I see. It's a wall only non-humans can pass through. That means the signboard can pass through the wall, right?
Mm-hmm.
Even if it could pass through the chapel wall, how'd it end up by the mansion?
The only way it could do that is if the wall was a warp zone. But it's not, right?
That's right. That's the real issue here. The wraps. How could the signboard pass through the wall but end up on the mansion side? What would explain that?
Leave it to me, Shuichi. I, your partner, will give you hints in times of trouble.
What? Nani?
This is the virtual world. We should throw away all of our common sense, okay?
Huh? The hell does that even mean?
They always cut out the good music. Kokichi might be onto something there. We need to forget about what we know and just think about it. How did the signboard pass through the wall downstream and end up upstream? Putting common sense aside and focusing on the flow of the river, how did the signboard pass through?
That's it!
They connect.
What if both ends of the river were connected?
Huh? Both ends of river connected?
Like a loop.
Exactly. To put it another way, the river isn't cut off at the wall near the chapel. It's all part of one big loop. The upstream part of the river is connected to it.
I said that from the
What are
beginning.
you talking about? Both ends of the river can't...
Again, throw out all common sense from your head. We're talking about the virtual world.
Then what about the wall? There was only one wall that could be passed through.
Right. Even if the river's connected and it goes through the chapel wall, it wouldn't have been able to go through the mansion wall too.
They're the same wall. Wait, in that case...
I got it! I know why Mew only set up one wall.
Because there is only one wall.
What are you talking about now?
The reason she only set up one wall is because the chapel and the mansion walls are the same wall.
That's it!
Damn it.
The walls by the chapel and the mansion aren't separate. They're the same wall.
The same wall?
Ugh.
It's not just the river. The walls themselves are connected. Don't think of it as two separate walls, but a single wall parallel to the y-axis. That single wall divides the entire virtual world.
I said that. No, my brain doesn't hurt.
You pass
I'm
through
good.
the wall by the chapel and come out by the mansion.
I'm good, Jago. Just my back was starting to get stiff.
Everything is starting to connect. See, didn't I tell you? Everything is connected.
Damn it, Kokichi! Just tell us!
It's okay. More importantly, this is the final stretch!
I don't believe that.
If both the river and wall are connected, then you can find the secret.
I just thought of something. Mew's avatar. Mew set her avatar to object so she could pass through that invisible wall. And when everyone logged in for the first time, an avatar user error occurred. I'm thinking that the avatar error occurred on Tsumugi's avatar, and she was able to also pass through that wall. That's just a guess.
Shuichi, you already know the secret behind the virtual world, right?
Yeah, it's an endless loop. It's like Coraline. The secret, huh? Yes, I suppose we should clear that up. We need to solve the mystery of the virtual world. Oh, what are we doing now? Oh, the Hangman's Gambit. What is the unique feature of the virtual world? That's not R. Now I need an R. World something. I don't know what the second word is, though. We'll try an O. I don't know. Not a P. World. Not an S. I may fail here. Nope. Oh. Got it. Got it. World loops.
I see now.
Took me a second. Got it.
Yes, that's it. The virtual world is a loop.
Loop?
Yep.
Just like in old games, right? Like, for example,
Coraline.
when a character goes off the left side of the screen and reappears on the right.
Yes, exactly. The edges of the virtual world are linked together in a continuous loop.
The virtual world loops?
What in the world?
Yep, so you can get from the right side of the chapel to the left side of the
It
mansion.
would explain the way the signboard was swept away. It vanished into the wall downstream of the river, came out of that same wall upstream, and floated with the currents until it got caught on the rocks.
Yep.
What was the world like before Mew added the wall?
Actually, there wasn't a wall on the y-axis at all, and the x-axis was set to loop.
Are you serious? Even if it is a computer program, isn't that too crazy?
A looping world. That's more extraordinary than even magic.
Magic.
But at least it's not a boring answer. It also explains all the things that happened.
Huh? It doesn't explain everything, does it?
Not quite.
Because we still don't know why we heard that one sound or Kibo's voice.
Because they're
Sound doesn't go past the map loading point.
Yeah, but it wrapped the other way.
Actually, If we know that the world is a loop, we can explain that as well.
Yeah.
Huh? Really?
Yes. But first we need to be clear where the loop starts.
Where the loop starts. Doesn't it loop at the walls next to the mansion and chapel?
Not necessarily. If we heard a noise at the chapel from inside the mansion, then the loop... Oh no!
Here we go again with this map shit.
Damn it!
Nope.
I was wrong!
Gonna have to redo this one.
There!
Oh, there we go.
The map loading point was where the virtual world looped. We thought the loading point was in the middle of the map. But the loading point was actually at the edges.
So the wall Mew created wasn't at the edges of the world, but rather... her wall was at the center of the world.
I see. So the mansion and chapel were near each other, with a wall between them. And any sounds emitted near the chapel would also reach the mansion. The wall only allows non-humans to pass through, so sound should be able to pass through easily.
That's right! That's how the virtual world works!
Impressive, Shuichi! For you to get this far! Yes! Yes! You are useful indeed!
Fuck off, Kokichi.
For you to get this far, what are you, some villain pulling the strings?
Yes. Yes, he is.
Mew pulled the strings here, not me. Remember?
Liar.
Mew also set this trap. It all began when Mew showed us the map. Because of the map, we mistakenly thought the loading point was at the center. Which in turn made the mansion and chapel seem farther away from each other.
But the structure of the world wasn't actually like that. There was a wall along the y-axis, and the x-axis came around in a loop.
By putting that wall in the center of that world, she cut off the loop.
So ever since Mew showed us that map, we were caught in her trap.
And she added the map.
But we solved this mystery thanks to Shuichi. All hail our savior!
Yeah, if Shuichi wasn't here, then we never would have solved this mystery.
That's right. Good work, Shuichi.
Really?
Thanks, Shuichi. You saved us.
You're welcome.
Kaito doesn't seem too
Just because
too
we
pleased.
found out the virtual world's secret doesn't mean we can take it easy yet.
No, we got to find out how she died and why.
Actually, this culprit hunt just got to the exciting part. Even if we know all the tricks, it's pretty meaningless if we don't find the culprit. That's how a class trial works, after all!
I hate him.
Kokichi talking like Monokuma again.
Welcome back, Inky.
No matter what you say, I'm not gonna believe your lies. I'm gonna believe in everyone. That's how I'm gonna reach the truth.
I can't wait to see what happens next!
We still have a debate scrum. We've already had 2 psyche taxis. What is Kokichi's plan here? He's definitely prodding at Kaito on purpose. Well, there's no time for distractions like him. What we have to do is find the culprit who killed Mew. Doesn't matter how many little mysteries we solve. If we can't find the culprit, it would be all for nothing. But I still don't know for sure who it could be. Who used Mew's own plan against her to kill her? Who killed Mew? Intermission! Oh, Christ, we're only halfway through. Excuse me. Man, I'm bushed. I got no motivation at all. And Monofini's period is light. The fuck? Father, why do you know Monofini's cycle?
And another thing.
Never mind that. Perhaps this lack of motivation is due to a lack of hibernation.
Yeah?
Lack of hibernation?
Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't been sleeping well lately, so I haven't really been able to hibernate. That's awful. What could be causing it? Is it because you have a lot on your mind? Is it because the graveyard shift pays a better hourly wage?
Really?
Is it because you don't want them to think you're just goofing around? Is it because you want to stay friends? Is it because you want to watch it in real time? Father? He's gone into hibernation. We should let him be.
Oh.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. Night night. Fuck it. The vulgarity and the lewdness sometimes is unreal.
My head.
Mine too, Monotaro.
I feel like I'm forgetting someone important to me, but I just can't. My head hurts so much. I just can't remember.
Have you forgotten? Maybe that's for the best. From this point forward, let's start a new life for ourselves. After all, our baby is excited to meet his daddy, you know?
Nani? The fuck?
Daddy? Wait, what? I'm gonna be a father?
The fuck? That's fucked up.
What a colossal death flag. I'll be surprised if he doesn't die after that.
More importantly, let's continue the conversation where we left off.
We understand Mew plotted the murder, but we need to find out who killed her.
And why?
And in order to figure that out, we need to understand Mew's actions. So let's discuss her murder scheme step by step.
Marsh. Yes, objection.
I know that's important, but hearing you lead the conversation really pisses me off.
Let's see. Mew manipulated the virtual world to use it as part of her murder plan.
Don't just ignore me and start anyway.
If she had succeeded, she would have gone past the wall between the chapel and mansion. And then wham! Murdered me on the roof with the hammer.
She would make the murder seem like it happened in the real world, and then pin it on Kaito.
As for Mew's alibi in the real world, she could say she was locked into the virtual world. And in the virtual world, she could say she was near the chapel the entire time.
She'd make an excuse about how she couldn't reach the mansion because of the fallen bridge.
Stop it, Marsh. You flatter me. We just learned about the virtual world. Whoops, my hand slipped. Yeah, no, it didn't.
She dropped the bridge on purpose so she could separate the chapel from the mansion. Then secretly passed through the wall she installed and took advantage of the loop. After, she headed to where we were supposed to meet up, the mansion's rooftop. Oh yeah, Kaito was probably logged out around that time too.
Yeah, so she
That's
could go
when
up
I
there.
saw Mew.
Problem is, because of her murder plans, we don't even know where she was killed.
She was killed on the roof, right?
You want to know what? I'm thinking she was either killed on the roof or killed where the toilet paper was, and whoever killed her used the lattice to drag her body back to the chapel. There's no other reason for the lattice to be there.
Kokichi told us the roof door was locked and that he couldn't get through.
Maybe that when culprit kill her.
That's probably what happened. The culprit killed her
Oh,
on
excuse
the
me.
locked roof.
Did the culprit lock the door to the roof?
It was probably Mew.
Perhaps. I don't think Mew
Really?
did it. If Mew did lock it, she would have done it when she called Kokichi to the roof.
Okay, true.
Even if someone came up, I don't believe she would change the target of her plan. She knew that Kokichi would come up later. Locking the door would be suspicious.
Well, it's possible she didn't even think that far ahead.
She was smart, but she was also really, really dumb.
No say such mean things. Killing game bad, not Mew.
Thank you, Gonta.
Me not bad person. Gonta think we could have been friends if things different.
That might have been difficult, even without.
That wouldn't happen.
Nuh-uh. No way, Jose.
I'd have been friends with her. The hell with that.
Anyway, let's continue the discussion. If Mew was killed on the roof of the mansion, the culprit must have moved Mew's avatar to the chapel after killing her, right?
Right?
So the next thing we should talk about is how they moved her avatar.
That was the lattice.
Now we know the mansion and chapel were actually next to each other. But the problem is the wall between them.
Only Mew was able to go through that wall. The culprit wouldn't have been able to.
Not necessarily.
Then you're
What-
saying the culprit sent Mew's avatar through that wall?
Yeah, that's the only way, right?
Nope. One of the avatars was glitched.
But how did the culprit send Mew's avatar through the wall? I mean, it's not like they could have thrown her.
Gonta not throw her!
We know. You couldn't because the Avatar's physical strength was equalized.
Physical strength equalized? That problem. Gonta no can protect everyone if that happens.
We know, Gonta. We know.
Jeez, keep up with us. We're already in the second half of the class trial.
How did they send Mew's avatar to the other side of the wall? Maybe that thing has something to do with it. You know, the loud sound you heard?
See, that would be the only reason why I wouldn't suspect Tsumugi, because she was with us when we heard the sound.
Because of that sound, you guys went to the side of the chapel. Right, Keyboy? That's when you found the dead Mew there, right? If so, then I think that sound and her avatar being by the chapel are related.
Yes, there's no doubt in my mind that the noise is related to the case. We need to figure out what that sound could have been. Might be the clue we need to solve this case. So what was it? It sounded like something slamming hard into something else. So what were those two things? It could be the lattice hitting the wall. Nope. That was Mew.
I was wrong.
Oh, I'm going to die.
That's it.
I'm very close to dying.
I think the sound came from Mew's avatar hitting the chapel wall. hammer, cell phone, and lattice were there, but they were too small to make that noise. Ruling those out, the only other explanation is that the sound was Mew colliding with a wall.
If that's the case, Miyu's avatar must have hit the chapel wall really hard. He felt the impact all the way from the inside of the chapel.
Yeah, that's the real question. Mew's avatar probably hit the chapel's wall with pretty considerable force.
Right, how?
But why did it hit the wall with such force? Can you guys figure it out?
Hold on, Kokichi. What's up with the way you're talking? Why are you talking like you know everything?
Let's not worry about that right now. More importantly, we gotta solve the mystery. Fighting among friends is a waste of time.
You're not a friend.
Friends? Us?
Anyway, can we talk about that after we figure this problem out?
A way of transporting Mew's avatar that would cause it to crash into the chapel.
Getting Mew's avatar to crash into the chapel from the mansion roof. There's only one way I can think of how to do that. Throw it!
As your partner, I'll give you a little hint.
You'll what?
Since the mansion was on top of a hill, the roof was pretty high up, right?
The lattice was a sled.
Past the brick handrail, the roof was at a pretty steep slope. And the slope faced the chapel wall. On top of that, there was snow on the roof. If the culprit needed force to move the body, I wonder how they did it.
That's what it was. Okay. All right. Now it's fitting. Okay. Mew was murdered on the roof of the chapel. Meaning it was either Kokichi, Shuichi, Tsumugi, Kaito, or Gonta, I believe. We can rule out... I think Gonta was searching the outside, so we could probably eliminate him. Kaito was already logged out, so we can eliminate him. That leaves Shuichi, Kokichi, and Tsumugi. I really don't think Kokichi did it. I really don't think Shuichi did it. So that leaves Tsumugi. Tsumugi murdered her on the roof, put her body on the lattice, and slid it off the roof. That's what the noise was. Because it was right after Tsumugi met us in the kitchen that we heard the noise. Okay, I think I got that. I think. Kokichi's talking as if he's got the whole thing figured out already. But I can't let him distract me. I need to solve the case. How to make Mew hit the chapel wall from the roof of the mansion. I'm going to find the answer. Another Hangman's Gambit. Oh, not P. Thought that was an L. I? Okay. Found that hidden Monokuma. Oh, got it. Slid off roof. Got it. Slid off roof. And I found the hidden Monokuma.
The culprit used the sloped roof as a slide for Mew's avatar.
Slide?
Aw, man. Even with the slope and the snow, Mew's body wouldn't have slid.
Wrong. It would slide.
But the avatars can generate friction. We wouldn't have been able to walk otherwise. So I doubt that it would have had that much momentum.
No. It would slide.
No. It would slide.
It wouldn't slide, just like Maki Roll said.
It would slide, just like Shumai said.
Shumai. Okay, here comes the debate scrum, and we're going to get to that right after Stream Raiders. 15 units on the field. Thank you very much, everybody that's helping out. Red Snade, Admiral Wineglass, welcome in. Thank you. Hench Toast, Las Lune, and whoever this is, I don't know. But thank you very much for your help. Get this haste on as many folks as we can. That Swiftfoot Rogue of Lost Loon is going for the presents. So, let's see. All right, that Buster did a little bit of a job on that portal. And now we're going to get caught up in the snow. Oh, yeah, a couple flying rogues fighting from range. At least we got one more portal left. Nice. Okay, all we got left are these snowmen. And I don't think they're going to cause us much issue. Because they're coming to us. They're only level 1. They only got 8 hit points. Yeah, they're going to go down quick. All right. All right, GG's, everybody. Somebody's getting a Paladin Scroll, and that is Admiral Wineglass. Congratulations. Okay, here we go. Boss chest. Big boss. Oh, boy. Yep. We're going Berserker on this one. Let's try and keep our folks over here. All right, ladies and gents, boys and girls, and everyone in between the stages set. Get your fighters on the field. It is clobbering time. We are going after a boss chest. Oh, let's have some fun. Let's get into this debate scrum.
Who the hell is Shumai?
Oh, he's a pupil of Ramen Man. Sorry, my hobby slipped in.
Hench Toast with the epic healer on the battlefield. Thank you very much. Very kind, very generous of you. I'm positive that's how Mew's avatar was moved, but maybe the culprit used something else as well to help her body slide. Oh, I thought it was the debate scrum, but it's not. It's non-stop debate. It's the lattice.
Even if her avatar slid off the roof, would it slide off that quickly?
Well, duh, it would.
If it made that much noise, it must have built up a lot of speed.
Lots of snow piled up on roof. But not frozen solid, right?
You'd still slide, though.
In the real world, it might be difficult. But in the virtual world, perhaps not.
That's not the issue. Sliding down snow is easy to do. You just need a sled or skis to cut the friction.
There was nothing like that around. That's wrong.
That's wrong. Sorwe yoge no.
No, wait. There was something that could have been used to help slide Mew's body. Do you remember the lattice that was found by Mew's avatar? The culprit laid her on top of that, then used it as a sled on the roof.
Yep, and the hammer fell out because it was like down her shirt.
I did notice the lattice in the storage room when I first looked.
Yes, I did. But when we went back, it wasn't there.
During the investigation, I saw that it was gone.
I'm thinking
The lattice
Samugi
that
now.
was found next to the chapel is the one that disappeared from the roof?
I'm really leaning
it.
towards
The
Samugi now.
culprit used the lattice as a sled.
I said that, Kaito, thanks.
Ding, ding, ding! That's correct!
I hate it when he gets so excited.
After the culprit killed Mew on the rooftop,
Oh, it's the
placed
gray
the
man.
corpse on a sled and slid her down the roof's steep slope.
The sled picked up speed, flew off the roof, glided through the wall only objects could pass through, and hit the chapel.
That's when the phone and the hammer popped out, yep. But would Tsumugi have enough time? That's the
impact
question.
Made all of her belongings scatter, including the hammer and cell phone.
Just like that hedgehog who loses all his rings whenever he crashes into stuff.
Now we got a Sonic reference.
I hate that guy and his worldwide fame and his stupid games, and I hate that
Daddy, I'm glad you're feeling motivated again, but you shouldn't be so hateful.
Aimi would not be happy to hear Monokuma say that he hates Sonic.
Yeah, Father. Or should I start calling you grandfather now?
Yep. Aimi would not be
Now
happy.
that we know how the body slid down, we're just one step away from the culprit. Well, Shuichi, do you know who the culprit is?
It's either you or Tsumugi. I don't know if Tsumugi would have had enough time. The culprit.
Yeah. In the end, we'll still need to guess the culprit, huh?
But Gonta can't believe one of us killed Mew.
However, since we know she was killed on the roof, we can narrow down the list of suspects. Meaning, the culprit must be someone who was investigating the mansion. Aside from you, the people at the chapel could not go through the wall or cross the river.
So that means the suspects are Kaito, Tsumugi, Shuichi,
Oh,
and
no.
Gonta.
Please don't tell me it was Gonta.
That's real sneaky, leaving yourself off the list.
Don't tell me it was Gonta.
Ooh, you got me.
That's right. 5 suspects. Me, Tsumugi, Gonta, Kokichi, and Kaito. We don't know enough to name the culprit yet, but one of them is suspicious. When we were talking about the rooftop, they clearly lied. Well, what reason would they have to lie? I'll need to press them for information before making any judgments. Okay. I'm going to guess Gonta, even though I don't want to. Okay. No, it wasn't Gonta. Good. Gonta would never kill Mew. Thank you. It's Tsumugi then. If it's not Tsumugi, it's Kokichi.
Damn it!
Am I dead? Almost. All right, Kokichi.
It's you!
I was hoping it wasn't Gonta. I really was.
There's something I need to know.
What do you need to know?
Why did you lie just now?
Which lie are you talking about, Shuichi? I lie a lot, so you'll need to jog my memory.
Fine. I'll expose your lie right now.
Also, I never went to the roof, not even for the meeting. Alright, that's a lie. It all began when Mew showed us this map. Probably what happened. The culprit killed her on the locked roof.
It was that testimony that bothered me.
You said he never went to the roof of the meeting. How did he know it was locked?
When you were explaining that the door to the roof was locked, you said,
Also, I never went to the roof. Not even for the meeting. Yeah, I got that.
but later you said,
Since the mansion was on top of a hill, the roof was pretty high up, right? Yeah, past the brick handrail, the roof was at a pretty steep slope. Slope faces chapel wall. Top, there's a snow on the roof, yeah.
that's a lot of specific information. Stuff you wouldn't know if you hadn't been there.
But he was...
Oh, yeah! Now that you mention it, how did you know all that stuff?
He could have seen it already,
You
though.
could
Wouldn't...
probably see the steep slope of the roof from outside the mansion.
Plus, the very...
You wouldn't know about the brick handrail unless you went up to the roof yourself.
Was he there when we first went up there?
Huh? What?
What?
What's this all about, Kokichi? Did you actually go to the rooftop?
I didn't. I already told you that before.
You're not going to tell me we're actually getting rid of Kokichi. No way in hell.
Is this a sincere reaction?
But there's no evidence that proves I went to the roof.
No way in
Wait,
hell.
I remember now. That thing Himiko said.
Me?
At the start of the class trial, I remember you saying the handrail was made of bricks. Ooh, you so clumsy, girl. Gotta be more careful there, Himiko.
Is it my fault?
Himiko really say that?
I don't remember her saying that.
She totally said that.
I wish I could go back and look.
No, she didn't.
Yes, she did.
Oh, is this the debate scrum then?
She did not.
She did too.
Then when? Tell me how long ago. In hours, minutes, and seconds.
What a worthless fight!
It is.
Stop them, Grandpa! All this terrible fighting is bad for the baby!
Christ.
Yeah, grandfather. Stop them before your grandkid is born.
He's just speechless.
I'm not gonna apologize, cause Himiko said it.
So damn stubborn.
I don't remember her saying that.
How much longer are you going to behave like this?
We don't have time for this. But Kokichi is stubborn. He won't fess up no matter what. But if he is being this stubborn, it makes me think he has something to hide. To get him to show his hand, I have to prove he was on the roof. I may not like it, but I have to be aggressive. If we don't get the whole truth now, everyone's lives are in danger. Everyone's lives are in danger. Oh, do we have to... Is this where we have to lie?
I didn't go to the roof.
I've had enough of your lies, man.
I'm not lying. The rooftop door was locked and I couldn't open it.
So what did Kokichi do?
I turned back at once, of course. And stayed in the salon the whole time, you know?
Liars burn in hell, you know.
If you're lying, I'll set your pants on fire!
That's fine because I'm not lying.
Then why do you look so nervous?
Kokichi's lying for sure, but if he keeps throwing lies at me, I have to fight fire with fire.
I didn't go to the roof.
I've had enough of your lies, man.
I'm not lying. The rooftop door was locked and I couldn't open it.
So what did Kokichi do?
I turned back at once, of course.
I know I have to lie,
And
but
stayed in the
where?
salon the whole time, you know?
Liars burn in hell, you know.
If you're lying, I'll set your pants on fire!
That's fine because I'm not lying.
Then why do you look so nervous?
Yeah, I
didn't
don't
go
know
to the
where to
roof.
lie.
I've had enough of your lies, man.
I'm not lying. The rooftop door was locked and I couldn't open it.
So what did Kokichi do?
Nope, I'm good, Jago.
I turned back at once, of course. And stayed in the salon the whole time, you know?
Nope, wrong button.
Liars burn in hell, you know.
If you're lying, I'll set your pants on fire! That's right, because I'm not lying!
I didn't go to the roof.
I've had enough of your lies, man.
I'm not lying. The rooftop door was locked and I couldn't open it.
So what did Kokichi do?
I turned back at once, of course. And stayed in the salon the whole time, you know?
Liars burn in hell, you know.
Ah. That's fine. Game over, yeah. It's hard to manipulate that one. Whoops. I meant to hit retry. I didn't want to, do that.
I didn't go to the roof.
I've had enough of your lies, man.
I'm not lying. The rooftop door was locked and I couldn't open it.
So what did Kokichi do?
I turned back at once, of course. And stayed in the salon
the whole time, you know?
Yeah.
I'll reveal the truth. Kokichi, you're lying right now, aren't you?
Huh? Lying about what?
It was just a matter of
Just
getting my
before the
fingers to
murder
work.
occurred, I went to the salon to check on you. But you weren't there.
What? Really?
I waited there for a while. You never showed up.
What's this all about, Kokichi? Didn't you go right back to the salon after finding the roof door locked?
I see. You use underhanded tactics too, huh, Shuichi?
I don't like that.
So who are you guys gonna believe? Shuichi or me?
Well, of course I'm gonna believe Shuichi.
I only lie once a trial.
100%.
The one who's not Kokichi.
100 house points. No. Himiko
Ha!
points.
House points.
To Shuichi.
But to go to the salon, Shuichi would need to pass by me in the dining room. I wonder why I didn't notice Shuichi there.
Oh, Samugi. There you go.
Oh well. I'll believe Shuichi anyway. He's usually right about stuff.
Sorry, but I'm going to believe Shuichi too.
Hench Toes, I am 100% a Ravenclaw. When I went to Universal Studios in Florida, I bought that. It's actually upstairs. I bought that Ravenclaw sweater that I have. I bought myself a Ravenclaw Quidditch jersey with my name on the back. The Pottermore website, for those that might have gone to it, that Pottermore website was drastically different when it first was previewed, because I was actually one of the lucky few that got to get in on the beta for the Pottermore website, and it was completely different than what it is now. I got sorted into Ravenclaw with first try, so I am a Ravenclaw 100%. Somehow Gryffindor, again, where dwell the brave at heart.
I see. I wanted at least Gonta to believe me.
What comes around goes around. That's what happens to liars like you.
Yeah, I only lie. Oh, this is on my fourth
You guys
lie.
don't lies that much. There's only one truth, but endless possibilities for lies, you know? And some of them are only white lies, or lies to be kind to people. If you deny all of that just because it's a lie, Then that means you guys are just terrible at being lied to. Seriously, the worst.
I do not like when he goes purple like
Just
that.
spit it out already. You went to the roof, didn't you?
Isn't that where he met up with Mew?
No, he didn't just meet her there. He probably...
Okay, fine. I'll tell you if you want to know that badly. Consider this my revenge.
Nani?
Revenge?
You got some balls lying to me. I'm gonna take away your fun for pissing me off, Shuichi. I won't let you do any detective work, or deduction, or mystery solving, or anything.
Oh?
So, I'll confess everything. You guys better listen carefully.
Oh god, this is getting into Nagito territory. I should get some popcorn for this.
So you are the culprit after all.
He's not. Tsumugi is.
I came up with a plan after Mew asked me to meet up with her. She asked me pretty eagerly, too, so I decided to pry some info out of her. She gave me the rundown of the virtual world before she explained it to you guys.
I remember that.
As I listened, I realized she was planning a murder. On me, no less. When I investigated the virtual world, I found out that a person can die from shock. Without a doubt, she planned to use that for my murder. So
I still
that's
love
when
the triple X
decided
on
to
her
prepare
face.
my own crime with her plan. I pretended to cooperate with her and lured everyone into the virtual world. That's also why I worked together with Monokuma.
You
Thank you for the stretch, hydrate, and posture check, Hinge Toes.
I guess the jig is up. Yeah, everything he said is true. Kokichi came to me with an idea to make the killing game more interesting.
Well, that's, we know is true.
It was such a good idea, I decided to place a motive in the killing game simulator.
Yeah.
You added a motive?
Well, yeah. The secret of the outside
And
world.
the secret of the outside world is the motive, right?
Right.
No fair. Monokuma can't take sides.
He did.
I didn't help him with anything, and I had nothing to do with the murder itself. He merely suggested a way to spice up the killing game, and I accepted. Kokichi and I had a quid pro quo relationship. Technically, that doesn't violate
Technicalities.
the rules.
Fuck you, Monokuma.
Bullshit! No matter how you look at it, you guys are working together.
Shh, calm down. I'll explain my relationship with Monokuma, so let me finish my confession.
I don't like that
I'm fine with that,
Kokichi also has the
You're
black and white
confessing without much of a
motif like
fight.
Monokuma.
I told you. I'm gonna get in the way by taking away the mystery-solving fun. If I can't win this game, then I'll make it boring for everyone. That's my revenge.
No bullshit. It's not boring. Get the hell out.
Then, the
Oh!
culprit is Gonta.
What?
What?
Huh? What did you...
Wait! When did Gonta kill Mew?
That's a lie! He didn't kill her! Kokichi's just lying!
Now you're trying to pin things on Gonta? Do you really expect us to believe such an obvious lie?
Yeah, there's no way Gonta could commit a murder this complicated. He's not
It's
smart.
my turn now.
Huh?
The truth is, Gonta and I worked together. We formed a duo to end this killing game. As the Killing Game Busters!
I really don't think so.
What busters?
We must win this killing game in order to end this killing game.
I'll do my best, Jago.
What you mean, we?
By the way, I came up with a murder plan, and Gonta carried it out.
Gonta what?
Why are you more surprised by that than the first thing he said?
Because Gonta have no idea what he's talking about.
Come on, quit lying and tell us the truth.
Gonta is telling the truth. He's not someone who lies all the time like you.
And no matter how naive Gonta may be, I doubt he would ever team up with Kokichi.
He already did.
Yeah, not after insect meet and greet incident.
It's obvious what he's trying to do. Gonta doesn't understand the virtual world, so Kokichi's trying to trick him. He's trying to sacrifice Gonta to escape from his crime.
I don't think Kokichi did it though.
You're a terrible person! How dare you use Gonta like that?
You're right. I'm sorry. I did something horrible to Gonta. I didn't want Shuichi to hog all the glory, so I told everyone the truth.
Cut that out. Told you it's not gonna work.
Don't you think I could have pulled the strings and made Gonta carry out my commands?
It doesn't matter if it's possible or not, because I say it's just impossible.
It does matter. There's no need to bring emotions into class trials. All we need is logical thinking. Right, Shuichi?
What?
Gonta not understand what's going on. But still,
Unless it was an accident.
Gonta not kill Mew. Gonta really not know anything. And also, Gonta not tell lies. And Gonta not make trouble for others. Cause that not how gentlemen act. That why Gonta not culprit.
Gonta, I want to believe you. I really do.
Gonta's not lying. I can tell just by looking at him.
I already used my magic to check. Gonta's definitely
Your magic
not
is full of
lying.
shit.
Then let me ask you guys. If it's not Gonta, then who's the culprit?
You, of course.
No, it's not him.
Come on! There's already proof that I couldn't have killed Mew.
There's already proof?
Oh, did you forget already? Then let me make it clear again. Why I can't be the culprit!
Holy fuck!
I am not the culprit. Didn't I prove that to you guys already? The clue is how Mew is killed.
Mew got strangled to death, right?
Toilet paper was the murder weapon.
Mew would have totally resisted if she was being strangled, right? Then it would have been impossible for someone as weak as me.
You talking about the strength of your virtual avatar? That wouldn't matter if you strangled her from behind.
In which case, even if she did resist, the most she could have done is merely touch the culprit.
Exactly. She couldn't struggle much. So you could have kept strangling her.
No problem.
See, I told you I'm not the culprit.
How'd you arrive at that conclusion?
I am not the
Culprit. Didn't I prove that to you guys already? The clue is how Mew was killed. Mew got strangled to death, right? Mew would have totally resisted if she was being strangled, right? Then it would have been
impossible for someone as weak as me.
You talking about the strength of your virtual avatar? That wouldn't matter.
If you strangled her from behind.
In which case, even if she did resist, the most she could have done is merely touch the culprit.
Exactly. She couldn't struggle much. So you could have kept strangling her, no problem. That's wrong.
It's possible, Jago.
Actually, maybe it wasn't possible for Kokichi to strangle Mew.
Why wasn't it possible?
Mew modified my avatar, so if she attacked me, I wouldn't be able to resist. If Mew touched me, then I'd be unable to move.
Huh?
So I would have had to kill her instantly, such as stabbing or hitting.
Yeah, strangling takes a
I
bit.
couldn't have murdered her by strangulation. because it'd be game over if she touched me.
I believe if you look it up, strangulation or suffocation doesn't happen as quick as they show it in like movies and TV. It takes like 2 to 3 minutes to kill somebody that way.
What?
Well, if you were using the toilet paper, you wouldn't need to touch her directly.
No, but she could have grabbed him and fought
But
back.
if you can't be touched while you're wrapping the toilet paper around her neck, then it would be impossible.
Which means, as long as she died from strangulation, it couldn't have been me.
Right, but I don't think it was going to
Wait.
either.
What if it was something besides strangulation then?
No, we've already settled that, Kaito.
There's no doubt Mew was strangled. We already discussed this.
Yes, Hench Toes, evil and cruel and slow way to go.
Really desperate to make me the culprit. No matter how much you whine about it, you can't change the truth.
Yeah, Kokichi didn't do it.
The culprit who killed Mew is Gonta Gokuhara. This is the truth you all adore so much.
But how and why?
No! Gonta not kill Mew! It's true! You gotta believe Gonta! Gonta would never hurt anyone!
I believe you. You've been risking yourself to protect everyone. There's no way Gonta would kill. He won't even kill bugs.
I believe Gonta too. I'm not gonna listen to Kokichi's lies.
Of course! Who'd believe a liar like him? He's lying about Gonta being the culprit, so there's no point talking about it.
I don't know. I did not suspect Gonta at all. I don't know about that. If you want the truth, you might have to ask uncomfortable questions.
Right, Shuichi? You think so too, don't you?
Huh? I know how important it is to believe, but as the ultimate detective, I know we can't solve this case with belief alone.
We need facts.
Huh? It's just that something doesn't add up. I have this feeling something's off. We can't keep going back and forth like this. We need to discuss this.
What, you wanna suspect Gonta?
Too bad, Kaito. Looks like Shuichi agrees with me.
No, I'm not trying to...
Oh, the irony!
Oh, I hate him so
It's
much.
all thanks to Kaito that Shuichi got his act together as a detective. And now, Shuichi's intuition as a detective has made him more suspicious of others. Well, can't be helped. That's just what a detective does.
That's not it, Kokichi. I'm just trying to make sure that everyone
Too late.
Shuichi, Gonta really not do it. Gonta not culprit. Please, believe Gonta.
Oh, God, I want to.
We might as well discuss it.
What?
As a precautionary measure, that's all. I think we need to seriously discuss whether Gonta was capable of committing this crime. Only then can we arrive at a logical decision.
You guys, why don't you get it? That's just what Kokichi wants. He's just trying to split us up. Shuichi, open your eyes!
But...
Two for one truth special.
Yep, here it is.
To ruin this tense moment, but you guys seem pretty evenly split right now.
Yep, so before we go into the debate scrum, let's get this boss battle underway. 18 units on the field. Hench Toes, Surfing, Double O, welcome back. Admiral Wineglass, Janik, welcome back again. Oh, we had 22 units. It updated. There we go, yep. Hench Toes again, thank you for the full complement of fighters. Surfing, Admiral Wineglass, Jana, this person again, thank you. Aramil, I believe you're new here. Welcome in. And Jump 25, I believe you're new here as well. Welcome in. Thank you very much. He's only a level 1. I think we should be all set with him. So we're just going to haste our folks. Let's kick some ass. All right, I took down the Snow King bottom. I really don't want to believe that Gonta is the killer. But again, I mean, Celeste did say she did not want to spoil, but just the fact of saying that I'm not going to like who the culprit is a spoiler in and of itself. You know, comments like, oh, watch out for this, or keep an eye out for that, or, you know, you're really going to hate this. I mean, that kind of stuff is indirect spoilers. So, GG's, everybody. Jenna had the most kills. Our individual person had the most assists. All right, we got 2 people getting a monk scroll each. Boom. Ettermill and Henchtoes. There you go. Congratulations. Yes, I can go up, which is what I'm going to do. Get some more snowflakes. I got to place 3 rogues. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do that, though. Crystalline Caverns. Let's see what we got here. Not too bad. We're going to go right here. Let's try and do this. I went long shot, didn't I? Yeah. All right, ladies and gents, boys and girls, jump 25, getting in there really quick. Stage is set. Get your fighters on the field. It is clobbering time. We're going after a bronze chest and then a skin chest. All right, time for the debate scrum.
So, the Ultimate Academy is proud to present its very own more phenomenal trial grounds.
So we're gonna do that again?
Yes, Maki.
Shuichi, why? Why don't you understand?
Because we have to do everybody.
You're my sidekick, aren't you?
Everybody's a suspect.
Kaito.
Of course I want to believe Gonta. I don't want to think that he killed someone. But as the ultimate detective, I can't turn away from the truth. I need to find the truth. Here we go. Time to ascend. Could Gonta have committed the crime?
Shuichi, are you saying that Gonta is the culprit?
I've got this. I can't say for sure he's the culprit. I'm saying we can't rule it out.
Gonta is such a sweetheart. He wouldn't hurt a fly.
Could Gonta have even made it to the rooftop without being noticed?
Kibo! The entrance hall is all that separates the rooftop from the mansion exterior.
There should have been witnesses at the entrance hall.
I've got this. No, none of us were in charge of the entrance hall.
But Kokichi confessed he was working with Monokuma.
Kokichi! I did cooperate with Monokuma, but only on a temporary basis.
It's all a lie. Kokichi is the
Kibo! That isn't possible, because Kokichi's avatar had special settings.
Gonta not kill Mew! Honest!
I've got this! The truth is, Gonta could have murdered Mew.
Yeah, we missed one.
Such a sweetheart.
Shuichi, are you saying that Gonta is the culprit?
I've got this! I can't say for sure he's the culprit. I'm saying we can't rule it out.
Gonta is such a sweetheart. He wouldn't hurt.
Kokichi! Don't you realize these so-called sweethearts can commit crimes too?
Could Gonta have even made it to the rooftop?
Kibo! The entrance hall is all that separates the rooftop from the mansion exterior.
This is going to be pretty good. It's the first time I'm going to get it second try around.
Witnesses at the entrance.
I've got this! No, none of us were in charge of the entrance hall.
But Kokichi confessed he was
Kokichi! I did cooperate with Monokuma, but only on a temporary basis.
It's all a lie.
Kibo! That isn't possible, because Kokichi's avatar had special settings.
Gonta,
I got this! The truth is, Gonta could have murdered Mew.
This is our answer!
In my opinion, as long as it is possible that Gonta is the culprit, we have to discuss it.
We have to discuss it.
That's ridiculous. You're going to believe Kokichi over Gonta?
That's not it at all. I just want the truth. If we're going to survive, I have to find the truth.
And I still need the truth of this goddamn school.
what? Gonta telling truth. Gonta really not culprit.
I still don't think Gonta's lying.
But didn't I tell you guys already? If you're planning to expose a liar, then you have to corner them psychologically. Only then will they reveal their true self as a liar, hiding beneath a layer of deceit. That's why it hurts my heart to persecute Gonta like this! Gonta, if you understand, then do it right. Make logical arguments for the truth.
Logical arguments?
It means use your head to make arguments.
Use head?
What I'm trying to say is, if you aren't the culprit, then you gotta prove that you aren't!
But Gonta really not know.
I'm wondering if it was an accident.
I'm sick of hearing you say you don't know! God, why are you so dumb?
Yeah,
Gonta
that sounded
just
like
wanna
Fuyuhiko
help everyone,
there.
like true gentlemen.
You're a true gentleman? More like a true nincompoop.
Hey! Now that's just bullying.
Bullying? Yeah, so what? That's what you do in this game, right? You guys blame and gang up on me, but now you're gonna pretend to be good people?
No, I never ganged up.
Yeah, you did.
Gonta, argue back already! Just make an excuse or whatever!
Stop it! That's enough!
Stop what? You mean stop the game? Hey, do you even know what you're saying?
Yeah, I know. What about it? I don't want to survive if it means I have to stoop to your level.
Oh, that's a low blow right there. Then just die in a hole for all I care! We want to live, so stop getting in our way!
Quit it. If you don't shut your mouth, then I'll shut it for you. Permanently.
Yes, Maki.
Maki, please, calm down.
Sorry. It Gonta's fault everyone's so upset. But Gonta telling truth! Gonta really not culprit! 'Cause Gonta not know anything! Really!
And that's why.
Cut it out already! That's all you've been saying this whole time!
You're the one that needs to cut it out.
Wait, what did Kokichi say? All you've been saying this whole time. That's true about Gonta. This whole time, Gonta's been saying he doesn't know anything. Gonta doesn't understand either. Mew likes like this when Gonta wake up. Gonta was sleeping too, had strange dream. Gonta did not understand anything. He had a strange dream. Gonta did not know. Murder already happened when Gonta wake up. But why did this happen? Why Mew killed? Gonta did not understand. Gonta did not understand anything. I'm sure they do vocal exercises. Inky, thank you very much for stopping by. Very kind of you to stop by. Thank you for the follow. Jago, again, thank you for the gift sub to Inky. Hope to see you back here again. We will be continuing more Danganronpa V3 tomorrow. And then on the weekends, I will be playing Yakuza Kiwami 2, if that interests you as well. Step on back. Surfin placed the epic mage in the battlefield. Very kind of you. Very generous. Thank you very much. But when exactly did he start using that defense? He used it before logging into the virtual world. I thought it was before. After logging out, then.
That's it.
That's it. It was after he logged out. That means...
Did Gonta get into an accident in the virtual world?
Accident?
The accident that hurt Gonta, that was...
This is it!
the avatar error.
When we logged into the virtual world, an avatar user error occurred.
He reversed his cables. Some sort of avatar user error occurred when you all logged in for the first time. An error? Yep. The contents of the error are unknown, so I can't provide any details. Something strange definitely happened to someone's avatar when you all logged in. Gonta mixed up his wires, I guarantee it.
Avatar user error? Ever since Gonta logged out, he's been saying, I don't know, I don't understand.
That's because Gonta doesn't understand the virtual world, right?
That's what I thought at first, but I think it's because of the error.
What you mean?
If that error is what's affecting Gonta, and it's making him forgetful and loopy, then what was the error? What could it have been? Another Hangman's Gambit. Okay, let's try the O. Nope. R. Nope. Memory. Memory loss. I need a Y. Oh, there it is. I need an L.
I see now.
That's like the third Hangman's Gambit.
It's possible that Gonta doesn't remember what happened in the virtual world.
Huh? He doesn't remember.
It was Gonta.
You started saying, I don't know anything, after leaving the virtual world. I think that's the result of some kind of memory error.
Oh, we're going to hang it on this cliffhanger for the moment. I need to get up and rest my behind. I encourage everyone else to do that as well. Get up, stretch, get yourself a beverage if you have to, use the restroom. I will be back shortly. We're going to leave it on this cliffhanger. I think Gonta murdered and doesn't remember because he switched the wires on his helmet. Yes, Jago. Posture check, stretch. I knew the hydrate was coming. I can do the hydrate. I'll do the posture check and stretch when I get up. As I dribble water on my chin. All right, folks. I'll be back shortly. Okay. Let's see what happened to Gonta. No, you're shit out of luck, Cat.
Oh, that's why he doesn't remember anything that happened in the virtual world.
Yep, he crossed wires.
Not even killing Mew.
What? That's ridiculous! Quit screwing around!
No, Kaito.
Yeah, it's absolutely ridiculous.
It's not.
What do you mean he doesn't remember? He's just confused.
And that was my issue with Tsumugi. I don't think she would have had time to get down to the kitchen.
Gonta told us he was bad with computers, remember?
Memory or no memory, Gonta never hurt anyone.
No, I don't think so.
No way Gonta's the culprit!
Oh, here's this. The mass panic debate.
Never hurt anyone. Gonta want keep everyone safe.
You did it, but you don't
Would never kill.
right?
Gonta, it's gentlemen. Gentlemen protect friends.
Your lies aren't protecting anyone.
Gonta not lying. Gonta swear. Please believe Gonta. Never hurt anyone.
Doesn't remember because he's bad with computers. Gonta would never kill a friend.
Got a point.
Is that something we can just assume?
I mean, he has flipped out before. But Gonta can't even kill an insect.
That's a weak.
Swear.
Oh, there it is.
I heard it.
I didn't. I saw it.
The cause of the error that affected Gonta's avatar is the 2 cords on the helmet used to log into the virtual world.
Yeah, I didn't hear it. I saw it. Put the red consciousness cord in the right port and the blue memory cord in the left. Oh, wrong button. I told you, Cat, you're shit out of luck. Go lay down. Out of curiosity, what happens if you switch the cords? Don't know. Never done that before. Probably gets all glitchy or something.
I think that Gonta messed up something with the cords, causing the error.
If he mixed the consciousness and memory cords, then there'd be an error with memory. Like an error that won't let you bring your avatar's memories to the real world?
It's possible.
What?
Gonta, do you think it's possible that you improperly connected the cords?
Huh? How Gonta supposed to remember that?
We should go check his helmet.
He couldn't have messed it up. I said it over and over. Right is the hand you hold your chopsticks in.
Oh, but Gonta hold chopsticks with this hand.
That's your left.
That's your left hand!
What?
Yep.
Looks like it's decided.
What? Decided.
It's entirely possible. Gonta did it.
Wrong, isn't he, Gonta? You remember the virtual world, don't you?
Gonta not remember. Gonta not even go to this virtual world place.
Yep.
What?
Gonta did it.
Gonta fall asleep when he put helmet on. When Gonta wake up, Mew dead. Gonta not know what happened. So, Gonta worry. Gonta not understand what everyone talking about.
It was a mistake.
It can't be.
But Gonta try his best to understand. Gonta imagine real hard.
That's enough, Gonta. We already know.
Know what?
We know that you totally forgot about teaming up with me and killing me.
Oh my god, that's evil.
Wait a minute! That lie! Gonta not kill Mew! 'Cause why would Gonta do that?
Yeah, it's a lie! I'll never accept this!
No, Kaito.
And besides, Gonta's got no motive to kill Mew!
I already gave you my testimony on how I came up with the murder plan.
And I'm saying I don't believe you!
Kokichi, if what you're saying is true, why did you plan it this way? You wanted to plan the murder yourself, but have someone else carry it out?
Is the person who planned it also included as a blackened with the perpetrator?
Nope! Only the person who actually commits the murder becomes the blackened!
That's not how it was in the first
There's no
game.
incentive to just plan the murder.
But Gonta's such a gentle soul. Why would he agree to this?
He doesn't remember.
Hold on, that hasn't been decided yet.
Who cares about the motive? Let's vote for the culprit already.
I care about the motive.
No, we need a motive.
Well, I don't care. Finding the culprit is more important in this class trial. Talking about the motive is meaningless. It's not necessary for this specific case.
Oh, hell yeah, it is.
No matter what you say, I'll never believe your lies.
We all agree that Gonta is the culprit, right? It would be impossible for anyone but him.
Impossible? Why?
It's pretty obvious if you use the process of elimination. Which means, Shuichi, you'll be my partner, right?
Me? I hate when
Because
he does
if you
this.
don't face the truth, then we'll all die, right? And you don't want that, do you?
I hate him.
Okay, let's begin!
Quit screwing around. I'm done putting up with your selfish bullshit.
Kaito, we should listen to his explanation. Our lives depend on it.
So, we can now take Keyboy, Himiko, and Maki off the suspect list. Shuichi, would you care to explain? I doubt they'll believe it if it came from me.
They couldn't pass through the wall. The reason Kibo, Himiko, and Maki can be eliminated are suspects because... Yep.
They couldn't get to the crime scene, could they?
The bridge from the chapel to the mansion was gone, and only Miu could pass through the wall. The three at the chapel had no way to get to the mansion, so they couldn't have done it. Kaito is the next one off our suspect list, and you know why, right?
He was logged out.
Kaito had logged out ahead of us.
Miu logged Kaito out from the start. But she did that to make us think the murder happened in the real world, right? Since we figured out the actual killing happened in the virtual world, it would have been impossible for Kaito, who had already logged out. Miu's time of death was around 6:30 in the morning. That's after Kaito logged out.
Kokichi's completely running the show now.
My synergy with Shuichi is super on point now, so let's move on to the remaining suspects.
Shut up, Kokichi.
Gonta, Samugi, Shuichi, and me. Samugi and Shuichi can be crossed off. But what's the reason for that?
We were together when the crash happened. No. Yeah, wasn't it?
Tsumugi and I are witnesses to each other's alibis.
Both of you heard Miu hitting the chapel wall, right?
Yep.
The culprit was definitely on the roof during that time, since they slid Miu down. Because of that, Shuichi and Samugi can't be the culprit. That leaves only Gonta and me as the remaining suspects.
Then you're the culprit!
We already established she can't, asshole.
Sorry for getting your hopes up, but didn't I already explain that's impossible?
Yep.
If Mew touched him, he'd freeze in place. Kokichi wasn't capable of strangling her.
Yep. I need this motive, though.
So then, it's down to one person. And who was that again?
Poor Gonta.
Well, who is it?
Don't answer, Shuichi. You don't need to answer that.
You don't have to. We already know.
This is all Kokichi's trap.
There's only one suspect left. Only one person could have done this. Poor Gonta. And Shuichi's...
It's Gonta.
Yep. Shuichi isn't his upbeat self.
Yep. Gonta is the only person who could have committed the murder. You get it now, right? That's the truth we were all reaching for. The thing you guys wanted so badly! A truth without any lies!
This is reminiscent of the 4th class trial in the first game, where we lost Sakura. Now we're losing Gonta. I want to know...
Iruma's killer is Gonta Gokuhara!
God, he's evil. I hate him.
Really? Did Gonta really do it?
Kaji, you did fabulous.
Is that really your reaction? It would have been fun if you went all crazy.
That's not Gonta, you asshole.
But you forgot everything. So, oh well. A culprit who can't remember their murder is pretty interesting. So, better than nothing. If Gonta remembered, his cover would have been blown so fast. Especially since he's an idiot.
Hold on. I still haven't accepted this. This has got to be Kokichi's trap.
Kaito.
I still believe in Gonta. He's not the kind of person who'd kill.
You're right. He's not.
Kaito.
But...
I already said this a million times, Kaito. You shouldn't use emotions
You want proof? I've got your proof.
Huh?
After Tsumugi and Shuichi heard Kibo's voice in the mansion, they ran outside. And who did they see out there?
Gonta.
Gonta.
Kokichi said it himself. When Mew's avatar crashed into the chapel wall, the culprit must have been on the roof.
I see. If Gonta's the culprit, it'd be weird if he wasn't on the roof.
It's possible that he fled the mansion after he heard the impact.
You'd have to go through the entrance hall to get outside the mansion from the roof. Is that where Shuichi and Tsumugi ran to when they heard the crashing sound?
Then maybe he jumped off the roof.
That's not possible. That rooftop was pretty high up.
Normally, Gonta could have done it, but his avatar wasn't strong enough. How about that? Now you get it, right? If Gonta was the culprit, there's no way he could have been outside the mansion.
Now you can't say Gonta's the culprit.
What truth bullets haven't we used yet? I think... I don't know. There's a couple we haven't used. I don't think we used Samugi's account. I don't think we've really used Kaito's account. I don't know.
Congrats, Gonta!
What? Really?
It would have been so nice if that were the truth. If Kaito were right and this horrible trial would just end, but...
No, that's wrong.
And we'll find out why right after we run Stream Raiders. 12 units on the battlefield. Jump 25, Hench Toes, and Surfing 00. Thank you very much, everybody, for your help. Throw some haste on us and let's roll. Let's see how well we do here. Oh, yeah, I'm dead. Oh, this might be it for us. Yep. Got overwhelmed. We're going to try it again. This time we're going fighter. Let's try and stick over here. All right, ladies and gents, boys and girls, and everyone in between are taking another run at it. Let's give it a shot.
What? Just because Gonta was at the mansion doesn't mean that he isn't the culprit. All the culprit needed was a way to get from the roof to outside the mansion.
Huh?
Looks like Shuichi got it. I'll leave the rest to him.
Kaito, I know how you feel. I know because we all feel it. But we have to face the truth. No matter how cruel that truth may be, we need to face it to survive.
Whose side are you on, Shuichi?
Kaito, please.
Aren't you my sidekick? Was that just a lie?
You gave me that title.
Kaito!
Fine then! I'll tear that sorry reasoning of yours apart and wake you up!
Can't doubt my detective work now. If I want us all to survive, I can't back down. Okay, yep.
I'll never accept this! Don't you know Gonta at all? He's not the kind of guy who kills someone. Don't you know that about him by now? I'll never accept this! Don't you know Gonta at all? He's not the kind of guy who kills someone. Don't you know that about him by now? I'll never accept this! Don't you know Gonta at all? Damn it! Why won't you believe Gonta? Why are you listening to Kokichi? Aren't you my sidekick? Wake up, Shuichi! Why won't you believe Gonta? Why are you listening to Kokichi? Aren't you my sidekick? Wake up, Shuichi! Why won't you believe Gonta? Why are you listening to Kokichi? Aren't you my sidekick? Wake up, Shuichi! Why won't you believe Gonta? Why are you listening to Kokichi? Damn it! Who do you want to believe? Remember what Kokichi has done to us! Remember how Gonta's always tried to protect us! How could Gonta be the culprit? Still want to accuse him, huh? Saying the truth this, the truth that, but there's a reason Gonta's not the culprit! Who do you want to believe? Remember what Kokichi has done to us! Remember how Gonta's always tried to protect us! How could Gonta be the culprit? Still want to accuse him, huh? Keep saying the truth this, the truth that, but there's a reason Gonta's not the culprit! Who do you want to believe? Remember what Kokichi has done to us! Remember how Gonta's always tried to protect us! How could Gonta be the culprit? Still want to accuse him, huh? Keep saying the truth this, the truth that, but there's a reason Gonta's not the culprit! Who do you want to believe? Damn it! There's no way to leave the mansion from the rooftop!
Nope.
Who do you want to believe? Remember what Kokichi has done to us! Remember how Gonta's always tried to protect us! Damn it! There's no way to leave the mansion from the rooftop!
It ends here!
Damn it!
Use the toilet paper as a
The
rope.
toilet paper we found outside the mansion. That's what the culprit used to get from the roof to the ground.
The toilet paper?
Yep, because it doesn't rip.
The same toilet paper that was used as the murder weapon. That's why we didn't find it anywhere else. Not at the scene of the crime, nor on Mew's body. It was outside the mansion.
Hold on. If they use the toilet paper as a rope to get down from the roof, then they need to tie it to something. But there was nothing to tie it to.
Yeah, there was.
I know because I investigated the roof.
There was the observation.
Stubborn, Kaito. You're still
The
going
binoculars.
on about this.
Of course I am. I'm gonna believe in Gonta till the very end.
No, there was something that the toilet paper could have been tied to.
What?
Place where the toilet paper was tied down.
There! The binoculars on the rooftop. The toilet paper could have been tied there.
But how did it get untied then?
However, I don't think the culprit actually tied it down there.
They just hung
just
it.
hung it. And then used the doubled up toilet paper to climb down. But in that case, they would have had to tug on it in order to take it down.
Yep, that's correct. Because I came up with that idea.
Really?
But I thought I told Gonta to put the toilet paper back in the bathroom. Oh, I guess he ran into someone on the way and then threw it somewhere close by. Looks like Kaito's morale is shot, so this whole thing is done now.
The matter does appear to be settled.
That... it's...
I want to know why.
So, it's true. Going to really kill Mew.
But I'm the one who came up with the plan. Anyway, just admit your crime, Gonta. Even though you don't remember, you still did it.
But... Why did Gonta do such terrible thing?
Wait, before you start crying, you gotta admit your crime first.
Stop.
Thank
I will
you.
let you, Kokichi. If anyone is gonna get him to confess, it's me. Gonta, I'm going to look back at the whole case one more time, okay? When you're convinced, you just let me know, all right? Let's end this together.
An unwitting, an unknowing murderer. Another new one. Map of the words. Kind of locked down. This is heartbreaking.
This is the truth of the case.
Yes, Hench Toes. So sweet.
The case began last night.
And again, another unique murder.
After being convinced by Mew, we all logged into the virtual world. To log in, you have to plug the memory and consciousness cords into the device. So, we all plugged those cords into our helmets and entered the virtual world. But the culprit had accidentally plugged their cords into the wrong ports. Because of this, a connection error occurred between the culprit's brain and their avatar. As a result, the culprit would forget everything that happened in the virtual world. It's possible that this had an effect on their avatar's personality as well. Because I can't believe that someone so kind could commit murder. But we had no idea this error even happened, and so we all logged in one by one. Meanwhile, Mew was the last to log in. She had modified the killing game simulator so she could accomplish a specific goal. After Mew confirmed we were all logged in, she took out the bottle of poison. And placed it on Kokichi's seat. This was done to make it look like Kokichi was killed by poison when we returned. Yes, the reason Mew modified the simulator and brought us to the virtual world was to kill Kokichi in the virtual world, but make it look like he had died in the real world. After we had all logged in, Mew explained the world to us. Use the salon phone to log out, objects are unbreakable, your avatars use all 5 senses. She also explained the map of the virtual world in the mansion's entrance hall. But her explanation was intentionally false. She wanted us to misunderstand the world. However, one of us was able to see through her scheme. The very person Mew was trying to kill, Kokichi. Kokichi was going to use Mew's plan against her and plotted her murder. But Kokichi wouldn't do it himself. He used a patsy to be the culprit in this case. Kokichi was tight-lipped about the motive, so I don't know why the culprit agreed. But it seems as though right after logging in, when Kokichi and the culprit went outside, they were already working together to execute the murder. Eventually, we met up with Kokichi and crossed the river to the chapel. Mew had us split up to try to find some secret of the outside world. Kaito, Kokichi, Gonta, Tsumugi, and I investigated the mansion, while Maki, Himiko, Kibo, and Mew investigated the chapel. Splitting us up was also part of Mew's plan. At the chapel, Mew told Maki that she was going to look around outside. She chased after our group while we were heading toward the mansion. Once she made sure we were across, she dropped the bridge into the river. This was to trick us into thinking that the river separated the mansion and chapel. At the time, we thought nothing of it. It was just another one of Mew's pranks. That's why we continued with the original plan to find the secret of the outside world. We went to the mansion and split up to look for clues. Kokichi searched the salon. Kaito searched the roof. Tsumugi searched the dining room. I searched the kitchen. And finally, the culprit searched outside the mansion. Around that time, Mew was headed for the wall that was on the side of the chapel. She passed through the wall and headed for the mansion to kill Kokichi. You see, the wall was a special wall that Mew had added herself. This wall was programmed so that only objects could pass through. And Mew had changed her avatar settings from human to object. That was the hidden route she prepared for herself. She set up a wall that only she could pass through. Mew headed toward the mansion, but she was seen by Tsumugi on the way. When she entered the mansion, she pulled out her cell phone. She didn't tell us that there was another way to log out. Then, she spoke a name into the phone, which forced that person to log out. It was Kaito who was on the roof at the time. The same roof where Kokichi and Mew were going to meet. By having Kaito search the roof and then forcing him to log out, she was making him look the most suspicious, but her plan didn't go smoothly. Kokichi was waiting on the roof with a culprit and the toilet paper used to kill Mew. While Mew was distracted by Kokichi, the culprit snuck up from behind. And used the toilet paper from the mansion's bathroom to strangle Mew. This was only possible because objects in the virtual world are unbreakable.
I called that as soon as we saw the toilet paper as well, that somebody's going to die by it.
Mew's avatar was strangled to death, and the shock killed Mew in the real world. After the murder, Kokichi left the cleanup to the culprit and left the roof. He probably returned to the salon as soon as he could to avoid drawing suspicion. The culprit then took the lattice from the storage room and placed Mew's body on top along with the hammer and the cell phone. The culprit heaved the lattice over the railing and forcefully slid it down the roof slope. With a body on top of it, the lattice became a makeshift sled and flew off the roof. It went through the wall that only objects can pass through before crashing into the chapel. That was the crashing sound that Kibo heard in the chapel and we heard in the mansion. Mew's wall hid the fact that the mansion and chapel were actually right next to each other. That's why Tsumugi and I were able to hear the crash from the mansion. As the final step, the culprit had to then get off the roof. Because we were at the mansion, they couldn't take the stairs or they'd be seen. So they used the toilet paper again to escape from the rooftop. They hung the toilet paper from the binoculars on the roof and used it like a rope to climb down. Once the culprit was safely on the ground, they pulled at the toilet paper to retrieve it. They would have returned it to the bathroom, but they ran into us as we were leaving the mansion. In a panic, the culprit tossed the toilet paper somewhere nearby. Without that one little mistake, we might never have solved this case, because the culprit doesn't remember.
Poor
This is the
Gonta.
truth you've forgotten, Gonta Gokuhara, the ultimate entomologist.
Poor Gonta.
Gonta, this is the truth we've reached.
Sorry. Going to not really understand. Because going to not smart boy. But if everyone agree, then everyone probably right. Going to trust everyone.
Gonta.
But why? Going to kill Mew, forget everything. Going to even think he not do anything bad. And then going to try to blame someone else and make everyone suffer.
I thought for sure Gonta would make it to the end with us.
Why going to do such terrible thing?
All right, so this is now number 2. This is the second Danganronpa 1 character, voice actor, who has died before the end. Kaede, who was voiced by Erika Harlacher, who also did Kyoko's voice. She made it to the end, but died in the first case. And Gonta Gokuhara, who also is voiced by Kaji Tang, who voiced Hiro. Yasuhiro. He survived to the end, and now he's gone.
Gonta, it's not your fault.
It's Kokichi's fault. He must have tricked Gonta.
He did.
Huh? I totally didn't trick him.
Why would he?
Before we go into that, it's voting time. We should finish up the class trial first.
But is this the right answer? We're not being fooled by Kokichi?
Nope.
For once, I wish that we were.
Huh? Wrapping things up already? What a buzzkill of an ending! It lacks the rush of previous voting times. Well, after so many killing games, I guess it was bound to happen eventually.
It's just as well. This killing game is a bad influence on the baby.
Oh my, Monotaro. You're even starting to look like a father.
Yeah! I gotta get my act together for the baby.
Now then, pull yourselves together and let's begin! The heart-racing excitement as the Blackened and the Spotless face off!
I don't believe we've ever been called the Spotless before this game. It was always just the Blackened. Oh, this is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt. This is actually cruel now. This is the second time. First after voting for Kaede. Now we have to vote for Gonta.
It seems the voting has finished. Now then, let's see the results.
I'm sure some people still voted for Kokichi. Yep. One person voted for Kokichi, and I'm sure I know who that was.
Who'll be chosen as the Blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
I want to know why, Kokichi. What did you do or say to him? Well, I only failed once. Still got an A. You got A's all around, even though I failed. The argument armament. I have such a hard time because I use a PlayStation controller that doesn't have A, B, X, and Y. I have to remember in my head. God, that hurts. Poor Gonta.
Absolutely right.
Yes, my PlayStation 4 controller broke for my the one that I use for my PC, and they don't sell PS4 controller. Well, at least when I needed a PS4 controller, there were none in the stores. So I bought this is the controller that came with my PS5. I just bought a nice red one for it, and I just switched this over to the PC. Well, look at that. You voted correctly. Congratulations, you guys. Don't congratulate me. Oh, that's, by the way, yeah. Junie X in the game, thank you for the Epic Barbarian. And Surfing 00, thank you for the Epic Barbarian as well. Very kind, very generous of you. That should be the last. Yep, that's the last fighter. 18 troops. Henchtoe, Surfer 00, Minnie the Lizard, welcome in today. Demi Moon, welcome in. Thank you for the help. Junie X in the game, welcome in. Thank you for your help. And Rubles on Twitch, thank you for your help as well. If this was bigger, I'd put it up there, but let's go. Welcome back, Celeste. Yep. I still want to know the motive. I want to know the reason. What did Kokichi say or do to Gonta that caused him to kill? One enemy left. Boom. Dead. GG's, everybody. One person's getting 3 tank scrolls, and that is Rubles on Twitch. Thank you for your help today. All right. We're going to do this last one. It'll probably be the last one of the night. Now, see, Gundam I didn't really care about. I mean, he wasn't one of my favorites. The one that hurts more for me is Sakura. And that's only because of the personal feelings I had. The betrayal that Sakura felt, I felt firsthand. And it wasn't too long before, me playing the game that I felt it. So, absolutely, for me, Sakura's was the hardest. And again, it's only because of the personal connection. Gonta, it's a creative way to get him out of the game, because there's no way in hell he would have committed murder intentionally. I need this motive. I need to know what Kokichi did or said to him. Her relationship with Hina, yes. Sakura is a legend. Despite her being the mastermind's spy. Again, what she experienced was personal to me. The betrayal was very personal. And I broke down on stream. Those of you that were here live for it, or those that want to check out that trial on my YouTube channel, I broke down and cried on stream. because that was personal to me. Hence why there's a statue for the second game, right? Sakura is one of the only characters no one hates. And again, despite her being the mastermind spy. Oh, yeah, Jago, you were here. I've cried a couple times on stream. Once was during, once was the Sakura. Once was during P4 Golden, talking with Hisano, the Death Arcana. But yeah, just because what Sakura felt was personal to me, I think that's why it hurts more. Gonta is a good person. Again, this is a very creative way to get him out of the game, because otherwise, how would we get rid of him? No, he would never commit murder. So, but I need to continue. I need to find out what the hell happened.
Let me hear your joyful voices!
Fuck off, Monokuma. Yeah, she got clocked by Hero in Genocide Jail, right?
Let me hear your joyful voices!
I said, fuck off, Monokuma.
Damn.
Why? They're all just moping around. They should be happy for themselves. I know, I'm super happy. Hey, what should we name the kid? Good question. We should prepare 6 names.
Yay!
What? We're having sextuplets? I'm so happy I might go crazy.
And another thing.
Hey, Kokichi, you said this would liven things up. What gives, huh? This plotline? Yeah, I need to find out what the hell's going on.
Here.
Or are you talking about the Mono Cubs kids? That's ridiculous. You said you were going to liven up the killing game and the class trial. And I said I'd put the motive, the secret of the outside world, into the killing game simulator. That was just a lie.
Oh.
So it was just a lie.
What was that?
He just laughed it off.
Hey,
Are you satisfied, Kokichi? I want you to tell us. What is the outside world? Is it the motive you gave Gonta? I plan to explain all of that, but it's more like, how do I say it? You guys are just going to assume it's a lie if you hear it from my cute lips?
Oh, I see.
Oh, yeah. Then let's have Gonta explain. But he doesn't remember.
Huh?
Gonta?
Please stop!
Gonta doesn't remember anything. How can you expect him to?
All right.
Then we should all go back into the killing game simulator.
huh?
Nani?
Because
Why don't we ask the Gonta in the virtual world? But going back to the virtual world is... There's a much easier way than that pain-in-the-ass method.
Gonta's memories didn't transfer over, so they're still in the virtual world as data. I can combine Gonta's consciousness from his last login with that leftover memory data.
Of course you can.
Ta-da! Alter Ego Gonta is now complete.
They even gave him the green background. Now, again, what was the basis of this killing game simulator? It was the Neo World program. The program created by Chihiro Fujisaki. Well, again, Celeste, the program was based on Chihiro's own program, the New World program, or the Neo World program. So I would imagine that anybody could create an alter ego based off of that program.
Alter ego?
Basically, it's a separate Gonta that only exists in virtual space. If we listen to what he says, we should be able to find out what happened in that world.
Going to alter ego.
Huh? What this? What happening?
You have alter ego as a wallpaper? Nice.
Huh?
Is this Gonta?
Huh?
Is that Gonta?
that mean?
What sort of phenomenon is this? What did you do?
Hey,
Relax, Himiko. It's not magic and it's not a trick. Alter Ego Gonta is just a computer simulation. It's just imitating Gonta's thought patterns. It's actually different from the real Gonta. Gonta not understand. Who this Alter Ego person? Gonta, their avatars had mouths though, but yeah, it's kind of creepy. He's got no mouth.
now then.
See? It's even stupid like the real Gonta. You can hardly tell the difference. Plus, he's got Gonta's memories of the virtual world, so he should remember what happened.
Please.
Then, other Gonta, tell Gonta.
Why?
Why did Gonta kill Mew?
Huh?
Kill Mew? Why does other Gonta know about...
Oh, man.
Unfortunately, our plan failed. You can tell them the truth now.
Oh. Gonta.
Then, Gonta no could save everyone?
Huh?
Save her? Oh, you fucker, Kokichi.
Gonta don't know.
Hey, answer Gonta. Why did Gonta kill Mew?
Wrong.
Gonta just want to save everyone. He wanted to save everyone.
That's...
Gonta, what do you mean?
Gonta.
Gonta think for a long time. How can Gonta be useful for everyone? Gonta not smart enough to help with trials. Gonta strong, but no can fight Exisols. Gonta feel frustrated, because Gonta no could do anything. Gonta understand how this Gonta feels.
Yeah.
Technically, they're the same person.
But...
So that's why Gonta think he have to do it for everyone's sake. Gonta think he gotta do it, because everyone else not want to.
Gonta.
So Gonta kill Mew.
What?
What do you mean by that? I don't get it at all.
Oh.
Jeez, Gonta is bad at explaining as always. I guess I'll have to help. So if you remember what happened at that time... No, we shouldn't. If we want to prevent another murder from happening... Yoink! I'll take that card key then. Kokichi used... Yeah, he took the card.
Huh?
The card key. So you used it?
Yeah.
After working tirelessly, I finally found the door for the card key. After opening it, I saw the outside world.
What?
The outside world?
What?
That was Monokuma's motive? Well, why would seeing the outside world be a motive? I'll tell you guys in a second, but that was when I found out about Mew's plan. And it hit me. If I combine the two, then I'll be able to save everyone.
Please wait.
Save it? What do you mean?
Hey.
Hey now, you gotta listen to everything I say first. Anyway, that's when I made a deal with Monokuma. If I livened up the killing game, then he would let me use the outside world as a motive again.
Huh?
Again?
In other words...
Let me chime in. My God. The motive key card that Kokichi had was the right to view the outside world. But even though he saw the outside world, he didn't try to use it for the killing game. That disappointed me, but then Kokichi suggested that we reuse the motive.
Yeah.
He said we should bring back the right to view the outside world one more time. And I decided to run with that idea. So I loaded a flashback light with memories of the outside world and put it into the simulation.
Huh?
Memories of the outside world in the flashback light?
What?
The secret of the outside world in the virtual world was about the flashback light.
You know?
And if it was the flashback light, it would mean the secret of the outside world is part of our forgotten memories.
Huh?
Oh, yeah?
Wait,
What are you saying? Well, why would anything about the outside world be a motive in the first place?
Incomprehensible.
Exactly. You can't remember? Okay, fine.
Get it?
Let's talk about the motive later. We have to finish up this case first. Monokuma hid the flashback light in the simulator, but I knew where it was hidden. And I showed it to Gonta in the virtual world.
hey!
You even knew where it was hidden? That's not fair.
To tell you the truth,
Whoa, I just placed it. I never actually said I hid it.
too bad.
If anyone had asked, I would have gladly told you where it was. It's a little late for that.
Always messing around.
So Gonta was exposed to the flashback light. Yeah, when Kokichi and Gonta leave together... But Gonta can watch Kokichi, so he not do anything weird. Gonta, you're so sweet, but I knew you'd say that. Even without your ridiculous physical strength, as long as you're selfless and courageous, you'd make a terrific bodyguard. Bodyguard? With you by my side, I know I'll be safe from any trap. Okay, then, let's go. Wait, Kokichi. It's okay. Leave it to Gonta. Gonta keep eye on Kokichi.
Could it be?
Was Kokichi trying to lure Gonta off by himself? Oh, probably was. He's done it before.
Maybe.
The only person I entrusted with the secret of the outside world was Gonta.
Gonta.
After that, Gonta had got taken to a forest near mansion. Is this flashback light? Looks like it. Maybe the secret of the outside world is hidden in it. We gotta tell everyone. Wait. Are you sure you want to believe a liar like me so easily? Huh? This might be a trap, you know. Shouldn't you check it if I'm lying first? I mean, you want to protect everyone, right? This is the perfect time to do it. Protect everyone. Oh, boy.
How'd this happen?
And there, Gonta remembers secret of outside world. But that just confused Gonta more about what to do. What can Gonta do to save everyone? Gonta no could think of anything. So I told him, if he wants to save everyone, he should put everyone out of their misery. Oh, you fuckhead, Kokichi. Oh, you son of a bitch. In other words, a mercy kill.
What did you say?
No way.
Was Gonta tricked?
Wrong.
No, you not tricked. Because when Gonta remembers secret of outside world, Gonta think. It would be easier to die.
Huh?
Remember what everyone said at the beginning? That this academy is hell? Gonta agree. Academy that forced students to be part of killing game is hell. So everyone think they want to escape this place, right? But if it's still hell outside, what do we do?
Huh?
What do you mean, Gonta? Inside is hell, outside is hell. What should Gonta and friends live for?
How'd this happen?
And everyone who died, what did they die for? It's hell outside and hell inside.
But...
And then Kokichi tell me. Best way to save everyone from hell is to put them out of misery while they still not know. And only one who could do such dirty work is Gonta.
Yeah.
That's right. The only way you can save everyone is to free them from this hell. Gonta took on the dirty work for us. If he had survived the class trial, he would have lived in this hell alone.
You get it?
Gonta took on that role for us. Shouldn't we appreciate him more? No. Fuck you!
Hold on!
I still don't get what's happening. What outside world are you talking about? It's hell out there? What do you mean? What did Kokichi and Gonta see? What did we forget?
Hey!
Hurry up and tell us, or else we won't be able to understand it.
Right?
Gonta, what pushed you to do such a thing?
Please.
Answer, Gonta.
Sorry.
Sorry, Gonta no can tell you.
Why?
Can't tell us. Because if Gonta tell you, then everyone will end up like Gonta. Everyone... despair.
Huh?
Despair? I know it. A despair that makes you want to die. A despair that makes you want to put everyone out of their misery. Did you think the kind Gonta would tell you about such despair from his own mouth? But now we don't know any more than when we started. Now you know how Gonta and I formed the Killing Gangbusters, right? Then can't you accept everything about this case? You can imagine the rest, right? I used Mew's plan and turned it against her. I hid Gonta away from sight, where Mew and I were supposed to meet. Huh? Kaito's not on here. Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right. Oh man, I'm honored you asked me to meet up with you, Mew. Is this a booty call? That's why I laughed. I saw the booty call. Or are you here to kill me? So you figured it out. There's nothing you can do. You can't resist me. I made sure of it when I programmed your settings. Uh-oh, guess I'm in trouble now. That's exactly how he'd say it, too. I'm sorry, but you should just give up. This is my only chance. I have no choice but to do this. My inventions will change the world. They'll make the world a better place. It's my duty as a genius inventor, so I can't afford to die here. Sorry. Gonta, so sorry. Don't be sorry, Gonta. She was trying to kill me, too. Hench Toes with the epic maze in the battlefield. Thank you very much. Very kind, very generous of you. She said it was for the world or whatever, but that was just a poor excuse. We're doing this to stop the vicious cycle of misery, so you don't need to apologize. But... Gonta, sorry. Gonta, so sorry, Mew. I already said you don't need to apologize. We had to do this for everyone's sake.
It can't be.
Gonta would never.
By the way.
You should know that it was Gonta's idea to slide the body to the chapel wall.
Huh?
What? Gonta's idea?
Gonta.
Before Gonta went to roof, he happened to see Mew walk through the wall. Gonta tell Kokichi and he think of everything else.
But...
Gonta gave me that chance. I'd like to think we made a pretty good team. Oh, I just want to punch my screen right now.
Stop it!
Good? What's good about that? You're the worst. That's the whole story. That's everything that happened.
Well...
So in the end, you don't plan to tell us the secret of the outside world?
Sorry.
Gonta no can tell you that.
Always messing around.
Well, I mean, hearing that story, it sounds like you were tricked by Kokichi.
How can this be?
But Gonta did kill Mew. Gonta really did it.
Sorry.
So everyone, Gonta is so sorry. Gonta. But Gonta's plan to save everyone fail. Gonta not save anyone. Gonta just make everyone suffer more.
Gonta, idiot.
Gonta so stupid. How can Gonta call himself gentleman? Everyone, please forgive him. Gonta tried to save us all from despair by taking on the sin of killing us. But you reached for the truth and Gonta's plan failed. All of you could have been saved if you died without knowing anything.
Huh?
So you're saying it was wrong to fight for the truth?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, it was. At least Gonta and I think so. You should have all died ignorant. Gonta even killed Mew for that sake, you know.
Don't screw around.
Enough of your shit. You made him kill her.
Please stop.
No, Gonta is bad. Because Gonta kills someone. Gonta is murderer. It's true. Yes. Gonta make everyone suffer. That is true.
Sorry, everyone.
Gonta is sorry he failed everyone. Gonta is sorry for being stupid. Gonta is sorry he make everyone suffer. Gonta is so sorry. We get it. You don't need to apologize anymore. You're probably all thinking that I should have taken on the dirty work and not Gonta, right? Well, yeah, you should have died, but you're an asshole. Everyone hates me, so the role of villain is perfect for me.
I know that!
Yeah, I know already. It should have been my responsibility. But when I realized Mew was targeting me, I thought to myself, she must already have a way to prevent me from fighting back in the virtual world.
I suppose.
And in fact, you were right. She set it up so she could paralyze you with just a touch.
So am I!
That's why I had to ask Gonta. I would have done it myself if I could. No, you wouldn't have.
That's enough!
Okay, but you didn't need to push everything onto Gonta, too.
Please stop.
It's okay. Everyone, please, don't blame Kokichi anymore. Please. Gonta, you... How nice can you be, Gonta? You really are stupid sometimes. You're right. Someone as stupid as Gonta could never be a gentleman.
Hey!
So, are we done yet?
Huh?
And another thing.
You guys are starting to talk in circles, so let's just move on to the exciting stuff. The eagerly anticipated punishment time.
So am I!
Wait, if you're going to punish him, then please punish me too.
Huh?
Kokichi.
I know that!
I'm prepared for it. If you're going to execute Gonta, then I... It's okay, Kokichi. Please let Gonta sacrifice himself for everyone's sake. That's all Gonta can do anymore.
But...
Just promise Gonta that everyone forgive each other and be friends, okay? Alright, I probably... You fuckhead.
Okay.
It's time to punish the ultimate entomologist, Gonta Gokuhara. Oh man, I bet his punishment's gonna have a lot of gross, nasty bugs.
Ah.
That's right, you don't like nasty stuff. No, it's not that. It's coming.
Yeah?
What? Already? The contractions are speeding up any minute now.
Honey.
Quick, hold my hand.
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment.
That's just nasty.
Gonta!
Wait, please, I don't want this. Don't go, Gonta. Liar.
No.
Don't cry, Kokichi. Gonta, he's okay. Yeah, Gonta not cry. Gonta really not scared. But
How can this be?
Gonta upset. Gonta upset he no could protect everyone. Gonta, you can't cry either.
It's punishment time!
Sorry, everyone.
Gonta, love you all.
Gonta, idiot!
Gonta is so sorry for being stupid. Does that mean all the mono cubs are gone now? Surprised? What a twist, huh? Even I didn't see that coming. All my little cubs have been destroyed.
Dang it!
Oh, so sad. All the cutscenes gone to waste. Yes you did, Marsh. You missed a lot.
Why?
What are you talking about? You're the one responsible for this. Why would you do such a thing to your own children? Because lately they've been acting all buddy-buddy and neglecting me. I'm never going to get the hang of this whole parenting thing.
But how?
Marsh, you are very kind, and I thank you for that.
Got a minute?
That's why... It doesn't matter now. We don't have the time to give him attention.
Okay.
Anyway, I'm going to walk away quietly and go mourn my dead kids. Later. So once again, we're at 5 hours. 4.5 for the trial, plus the half-hour, chatting and lead-up. Don't
Damn it.
Why did it turn out like this?
Got a minute?
Hey, Kokichi, why don't you tell us now? What is the secret of the outside world? If we don't know it, then we won't be able to understand or accept it.
What was that?
I can't accept it either, Kokichi. What's the secret of the outside world? What kind of secret would push Gonta that far? Kokichi, if you really cared for Gonta, explain yourself to everyone and... I don't want to.
Huh?
You what?
I don't want to, stupid head.
Oh, fuck you.
Kokichi.
Oh man, did you fall for all that fake crying?
All four...
You're so dumb! I would never cry for Gonta.
Alright, the remaining 4 should just beat the fuck out of him right now. Fake crying?
Because
If I said the actual truth back there, Gonta would have been real mad. That would have interfered with the game, so I simply lied to calm him down. See? As long as you lie for a good purpose, right?
What? Hey!
What do you mean, what really happened? Why did you make him do that?
well, you know.
Obviously, so it wouldn't be boring.
Huh?
What are you...
Which means...
I gave Gonta an incentive because I thought it'd liven up the game. Come on, think about it. If I actually wanted to save everyone like what Gonta did,
You really don't get it.
I wouldn't have betrayed Gonta. You should have realized that.
Hey!
Then why did Gonta...
Who cares about that idiot? I want to enjoy this game filled with suspicion and betrayal from the bottom of my heart.
He needs to fucking die. Kokichi gave us one of his creepy smiles. When I saw it, I finally saw Kokichi for what he really is. Malice. His entire body, nothing but raw and unfettered malice.
I am the supreme leader of evil, so it's obvious my personality would be twisted.
I hate him.
The more you suffer, the more I enjoy it. There are people in this world who spread grief and misery for no reason than the thrill of it. And I'm one of those people. Nothing pleases me more
Marsh,
than inflicting
you're
pain on
killing me.
others.
You?
Seriously? Who the hell do you think you are?
Then
So, for your own entertainment, you sacrificed Mew and Gonta.
You're so dumb.
What's so bad about that? You kill people for money, right, Maki Roll?
you bastard.
Someone like you has no right to call me Maki Roll.
Do you want to die?
You look so much better with a scowl on your face, Maki Roll. But hey, you guys are just way too trusting. If only you had suspected me more, then... You and Gonta wouldn't have died such meaningless deaths. Oh, I hate him. I really hate him.
Don't screw around.
Meaningless deaths? Kaito screamed and sprinted up to Kokichi like a bullet. He's gonna beat the shit out of him. A dull thud resounded through our skulls.
Oops, sorry. I tried to dodge you, but I punched you instead.
Kaito!
You?
By the way, Kaito, is it just me? Or are you way slower?
I have to agree with you, Marsh. If you really like a character, or you really hate a character, you definitely have to look at the writing and the character exposition on them. And Marsh, you are 100% on the money. Kokichi is extremely well written, extremely polarizing. So you have to admire the writing for Kokichi to make you hate him that much. I hate him. I really do. He's really close to surpassing Nagito as the #1 person that I hate in the Danganronpa series. Jago, where Nagito was annoying for the sake of trying to promote hope, Kokichi is annoying because his whole goal is to instigate evil. In that battle, far above Nagito, Kokichi is the #1 person that I hate. But Nagito made the gameplay a pain in the ass in DR2. Kokichi's really just making the story a pain in the ass.
Maybe, just maybe, Kaito is hiding something from us too.
Kaito!
Whoa, Maki! Kaito kept coming at him, and Maki glared at Kokichi with piercing eyes.
Got a minute?
For someone who claims to be bad at fighting, you were pretty agile just now. You believe the lie like that?
You bastard.
Oh! Oh! Holy shit! Oh my god. Maki's about to lay the smackdown. Yes, burn my bread. You really want to die, don't you?
Let's have more fun.
What, did I finally provoke you enough? Is it because of Kaito?
Maki.
What am I thinking? Maki wouldn't lose her cool for a guy like Kaito. He's way too pathetic. He's all barking, no bite. Let's face it, the ultimate astronaut is just a trainee anyway. Kokichi never got to finish his provocation. No one cared what he had to say. They all rushed to Kaito's side.
Right?
Kaito, are you hurt?
Are you alright?
Can you stand? Do you need to lean on my shoulder?
Sorry.
Sorry, my MP's at 0, so I can't use any recovery magic.
Oh?
Hey, why are you all so worried about this pathetic guy?
That's wrong.
Pathetic? Look at yourself, Kokichi.
No.
Kaito always has us by his side, see? But no one wants to be around you. You're alone, Kokichi, and you always will be. You talking about friends? Friends don't make this game more entertaining.
Oh, man.
Jeez, boring. I'm no longer interested. You want to be his friend. No, Marsh. No. 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 I don't care anymore. But I will tell you this. The one who will win this game is me. Kokichi spat out those words and left the room. No. You do not root for the bad guy. Yes, Marsh, I agree he is very well written. He is written for you to hate. And while I have not watched anybody else play Danganronpa V3, I think it would be safe to guess that everybody that plays V3 hates Kokichi.
Kaito.
You okay? No, he's not.
Huh?
Hey, Kaito.
Hey,
You don't look well. It didn't seem like he punched you that hard, but...
What?
Did you hit your head or something? I'm okay, it's fine. No, it's not fine. We know. We know there's something wrong with Kaito because he was coughing up blood that one time.
Okay.
Don't push yourself. You should lie down and... He said I'm fine. Kaito tried to get up, but... Oh, yep, here we go. Kaito doubled over. His knees gave out and he collapsed hard. He's going to cough up blood, and everybody's going to see it now. Yep.
What?
Kaito?
Blood? Why? What's the matter, Kaito?
Come on. Don't freak out over this. It's nothing. My cold just got worse is all.
No!
I didn't know that coughing up blood was a cold symptom.
It's not, Kibo.
You're a robot, and you don't know that? I'm saying it's fine. Just chill. I just coughed too much and cut my throat or something. I don't know.
As he spoke, he somehow got to his feet. You go for it, Marsh. Yeah, that's it. I just need a drink of water. Sorry, but I'm going to head back to my room.
Kaito.
All right, I'll go with...
Shut up!
Don't follow me. Oh, ho, ho.
Huh?
Can walk on my own. I don't need your help, Tsuichi. Kaito staggered off. Oh, Maki.
Well,
I'll go with him. It would be bad if he collapsed on the way. Right, we'll leave it to you then. Don't worry about it, Tsuichi. Kaito was just stressed out is all. Oh, she will be out for blood. Yeah, she's going to take down Kokichi. Why? Why did it end up like this? I thought it could help. I wanted us all to survive. And I wanted it so damn bad I kept fighting for it. Fighting for the truth. And this is what I get? By trying to survive or just playing this stupid game. Just like Kokichi.
Damn it.
No, Marsh, he is not precious. He is evil and must be put down.
It's almost time. Yeah, it's almost time. This should be enough. I'll end it.
Oh my god!
Now is the time.
That's bad.
I'll end this killing game.
That is evil. This world is mine, Kokichi Oma. Live and let the languid world live. Empty insect cage.
My adorable mono cubs. Little Monotaro, little Mana Funny, little Mana Dumb, and the rest. Oh, why did you have to die? Your lives were irreplaceable. My grief is piling up like freshly fallen snow. I told them, make the most of your life, 'cause you only get one shot at it. And once it's over, nothing can replace it. Oh, why did they take their lives for granted? If only they cared about their lives, they would have worked harder to earn my love.
Jesus,
It's
Monokuma.
all their fault. Bad stuff always happens to kids whose parents don't love them. But the more I think about it, why did those kids even exist? What's an irreplaceable life anyway?
Are you going to tell me you're going to bring them all back? Chapter 5, Voyage Without Passion or Purpose. Oh boy. The morning after Gonto was declared the Blackened, we gathered in the dining hall as always. Except Kokichi. As always. No, how could that be? With everything that has happened yesterday. Even at such a dark time, one of us was still bright, trying to cheer us all up.
Jeez.
Don't be stupid, guys. There's no way I'd die, you know? Next to Adachi.
Luminary of the stars.
Hey!
Are you really okay?
Got it.
I'm telling you, I'm just fine. No, you're not. I wasn't feeling great yesterday, but after a good night's sleep, I'm all better. I'm 100% better now. But there's no way you'd get better so quickly after coughing up that much blood. I told you, didn't I? I just coughed too much and cut my throat a little, that's all. That wasn't a little, asshole. Are you sure you're not pushing yourself too hard or suffering from a chronic illness?
Idiot.
What do I think of Adachi? He's a sadistic fuck. Don't be stupid. If I had a chronic illness, I wouldn't stand a chance in astronaut training. Seriously, you guys are worrying too much. Just because you all love me and can't help yourself. Of course we'd be worried.
My bad.
But I'm serious. You don't need to worry about me anymore. I should have told you guys I wasn't feeling well. I made you worry for nothing.
Come on, man.
Okay, don't glare at me like that. Marsh, I do agree. A game needs surprises, needs twists. to keep it entertaining. If I do start to feel bad again, I'll have you guys help me, okay? Now that that's out the way, let's eat. Yeah, come on, guys, let's all eat. Kaito spoke cheerily, then left to go get his meal. Is there really nothing wrong? With what I saw yesterday, how can I act like nothing's wrong? Despite Kaito's remarks, he should probably receive medical attention just in case.
I guess.
Now we've got another reason why we need to get out of here.
Okay.
You love everything about Adachi. And on top of that, we need to do it fast.
But
Escaping is all well and good, but what does the outside look like? We still don't know what the secret of the outside world is either. Gonta wouldn't tell us what it was because it'd give us so much despair we'd want to die.
what was that?
If that's true, then what could possibly be happening outside this academy? It's the terrible, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Kaito returned to the table, his hands full of food.
I mean,
We can't figure that out just thinking about it, so there's no point wasting your brain power.
But
But we can't simply not think about that.
you know,
Sure, there's a chance the outside world is messed up because of Monokuma, but making us worry about it is what Monokuma wants. He's using it to put pressure on us. Kokichi and Gonta just snapped under that pressure. The outside world is probably fine.
You.
You're such an optometrist. Can you prescribe some rose-colored glasses for me, too? I think you mean optimist.
but you know,
Either way, that's something to think about now once we get outside, so focus on that now.
Shuichi!
As the detective, what are your thoughts on this, Shuichi?
okay.
I've considered a few theories, but I can't say for sure.
You're right.
Well, that's understandable. There are barely any clues. Since the incident yesterday, Kaito won't look me in the eyes. He must still be angry, but I had no choice. I had no other options. My deduction wasn't wrong. If I hadn't identified Gonta as the culprit, we would all be dead. For the rest of us to survive, Gonta had to be sacrificed. There's nothing I could do.
hey, so
I'm glad we're talking about how to escape, but where'd he go? Kokichi.
Huh?
Ah. The instant Kaito spoke his name, a nervous energy shot through us.
No.
I haven't seen him. Even if I did, I'd be the one running away. I haven't seen him either. It's like he has completely vanished. He's apparently really good at hide and seek, so he's probably just hiding somewhere. We can't just let that person be. He's a little too dangerous. No, not just a little, because he enjoys watching us suffer. His face just screams that he's having fun whenever he sees us suffer. He's like fucking Junko's kid or something. He's not normal. There's obviously something wrong with him.
How annoying.
If we weren't in this killing game, I would have assassinated him already. Ironic. The rules of the game actually make it harder to kill.
hey,
What do you mean, Crystal's emotes of a catchy? Did she remove it? She might have removed a catchy in exchange for Sholmes. Or this one. I don't know. Maybe she switched them. Maki roll, that's not good. Playing this killing game is just what Monokuma wants us to do. I know. Is Maki roll a nickname for Maki? That's a good nickname. Makes me want to take a bite out of her with soy sauce and spicy mustard. Right, Maki roll?
Sorry.
You want to know what, Jago? Maybe she moved it to a follower emote. So where you can only use it on her stream and nowhere else. Sorry, I guess I don't know how close we are just yet. Hey, if we don't do anything, we'll be killed by Kokichi next. I bet even now he's hiding somewhere and plotting against us.
No.
No, actually, we're safe right now. Kokichi told us that his objective was to win the killing game. He wouldn't risk a murder that would so obviously implicate him. But he might be planning to make us suffer some other way, like how he used Gonta. Yeah, because, follower emotes are only eligible to be used on that channel, so it's probably just a follower emote now. Anyway, we need to find him as soon as... Oh, hi, Monokuma. Here I am. We weren't looking for you. Monokuma?
Why?
What are you doing here? I've got business to you guys, of course.
What's the point?
It's our prize, right? Hurry up and give it to us.
Okay.
Can do. You're being awfully compliant. Oh, yeah. Of course, I can't refuse you all, not when I'm all alone and outnumbered. Outnumbered?
Well...
But I'm used to being alone. Back in the day, I was alone from start to finish. Anyway, here's your prize this time.
You get 2 keys. This one is the last real key, and this one is the real last key.
One of them goes to that door near the gym.
Well, what's the difference?
Now then.
Go find the areas that these keys will unlock.
Bye-bye.
See you later. Bye, Onara. No more so long, bear well.
What should we do?
So what should you do about this new area?
I
think we should prioritize searching for that new area over searching for Kokichi. It likely contains a flashback light, and we may discover some new facts.
Why, you...
So you're saying humans are low priority? Typical for a bloodless, tearless machine, man. I'm not sure we're close enough for you to be making jokes like that.
Hey.
What do you want to do, Kaito? I'm worried about Kokichi, but there's no point worrying about him all the time.
All right.
Our first priority is to solve the mystery of this academy. Let's investigate.
Then...
I'll hold on to that.
Okay.
Without meeting my eyes, Kaito placed the key into my palm. Kaito, Shuichi, what's the matter? You both seem different today.
Well...
Read the mood, Kibo. It's fine. Let's go already. We split up and began our search. Alrighty. And this is where we end it for today. What a roller coaster of a trial. But it's a creative way to get rid of Gonta, because there's no way that Gonta would have committed murder otherwise. Okay, what do we got here? 7 troops. Oh, no, 15. There we go. It updated. 15 troops. Okay. Some haste on us, and let's go. Surfing 00, Hench Toes, June, and Demi Moon. Thank you very much to all of you for all your help. Very kind, very generous of you. While that's fighting, I'll throw these in chat. Again, if you care to follow me on social media, there's a link to my Twitter and... Oh, yeah, we're dead. Yep. Failed again. We're going to have to try again tomorrow. Anyway, there's a link to my Twitter and Discord channels. If you care to follow me on Twitter or come join the Discord, you are more than welcome to. Or you're working tomorrow? Well, Hench Toes, we will think of you in spirit while we do some investigation into the school and find the last 2 places. I'm pretty sure one of those keys goes to that door in the hallway leading up to the gym. But yes, it was very interesting. Lost 2 good characters in this chapter, Mew and Gonta. But we're getting close to the end. I would imagine there's only 6 chapters, just like the previous 2 games, so we are getting close to the end. it's going to be interesting to see how this game winds up and wraps up. It gets crazy. Oh boy. Oh, I'm not looking forward to that. But if you stop by and you liked what you saw, please consider dropping a follow and or subscription. I really appreciate that. Again, trying to get the channel up and growing. We did pick up another subscriber over on YouTube. We are up to 11 now. I'll get to you in a second, Mark. If I remember correctly. Yes, we are up to 11 subscribers over on YouTube. Thank you very much for everybody that goes over there. All of the content is updated as far as the streams, except today, of course. But yeah, the Danganronpa from last week, the Kiwami 2 streams from over the weekend, those are all over on YouTube. Should be moved to their playlist, so if you want to check those out. And again, if you want to hit that subscribe button over on YouTube, it's absolutely free. I'd appreciate that as well. Marsh, you do like bad guys. Again, I've seen that from the beginning when you first came in here. You do have an affinity for the evil, the villain. But yep, we're gonna pick this up again tomorrow. We're gonna explore the school, find out where these 2 keys open. I'm pretty sure one is in the ground floor. I don't recall where the other one is going to be. But there's got to be another room with a key. So, but until we see each other again, remember what Jerry Springer said. Take care of yourself and each other. Get yourself vaccinated. Get your booster if you're eligible. Again, the 2 shots and the booster knocked me on my ass, but I don't give a shit. Because you want to know what? I'm alive. And I'm here. I'm being part of the solution to get rid of this thing, or part of the problem. Negan's your favorite. Now, see, I never watched Walking Dead. That stuff really didn't interest me, but I knew who you're talking about. But yes, I again, thank you are 2 words that are easily said, but I really do mean that. Thank you to everyone that stops out, whether you stop out and lurk, whether you stop in and chat, follow, subs. Again, thank you very much, Jago. Your generosity knows no bounds. You are, again, my #1 supporter, and I thank you for the bottom of my heart for that. It's fun. Thank you, Hench Toes. That's what I'm going for, obviously. You know, there are going to be times where I bitch and I go into a downward spiral. Anybody that watched that piece of shit thing in Yakuza Kiwami with me shooting the trucks and that damn things, I can really get aggravated, but I do want the streams to be fun. And if folks come on out, little by little, get more people interested, more people coming out to watch, I would really appreciate that. Obviously, and word of mouth too. If you know some folks on Twitch and you think I would be something they'd be interested in, feel free to let them know as well. My schedules are down below. Any change to that, I post in the Discord, which I did for today. I don't have cards today. This is our week off. We're supposed to pick up again next week. We'll see what happens. But I would like this to be entertaining. I try to be entertaining. So, but thank you all. There's really no 2 better words than thank you. I do appreciate everybody that stops out. So, until we see each other again, stay safe, be well. Thank you again. I hope to see you all again next time. Bye, now.